It says I'm live. This could be fun. All right, y'all get to watch me set up OBS because I am doing things this morning that I wanted to try and set up a stream from my Mac so that you can see my my Smart SDR window, as well as all the other things that I'm doing, and that involved updating or installing an NDI plugin and updating to the newest version of OBS and wackiness and whatnot. Good morning, Dan. Thank you for joining me. Now, nope, that's not what I wanted. Let me manage. I don't know how to use the NDI plugin. I am totally starting from scratch on this. Okay, so just face. Let's see here. That's Ben. I'm going to remove that. Yes, I'm going to remove this. Just screen. Blue, 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 blue. All the echoes. Okay, I'm going to. I guess we'll use this screen. WSJTX. Okay. Or NCAT and no handler found. Why? DAX is on. It is not getting audio. Configure a note. So your radio, rig control, cat audio, flex TX and RX mono. That is correct, but I'm not getting anything. Oh, that just started going up. That's neat. Why is that? Oh, did something happen? Something looked like it happened. Oh, you do look like you're... Okay. No. Jiminy Crickets, what are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh my gosh. There is a giant annoying blob of noise right in the middle of the FT8 band right now. Where is it? 74? There we go. Okay. All right. Tools. NDI output settings. There we go. Main output. Mac thread. Main output name. Oops. Nope. Don't go away. Program preview scene source. So I'm trying to figure out where NDI. Yep. How do I get NDI into across the net to my other machine? Okay, I don't think it's there. I think we've, okay, so maybe it's already doing it. Audio mixer. I'm going to mute you. You don't need audio in the program. All right. So just screen. We're not. No. Yep. We don't need that. But I do want to do another scene with Mac thread. I know this is super exciting. Live stream. Y'all get to watch me set up OBS. NDI source. Oh, thank goodness. There is an NDI source. Make source of it. Create new Mac thread. So I'm trying to get a capture from my Mac thread.local, bandwidth highest, sync timing, frame sync, allow hardware, partial latency mode. Okay. Nope, don't need audio. Okay. Now, why aren't you showing up? Because you think you're super small like that? What the heck? Woo, stuff on a screen. Hey, Kyle, Grant, Bob, and Dan Martin. Thank you all for coming over. Good thing FT8 is a low signal mode. Yeah, right? Like, look at this. Solid red. This is not good. That giant graph is like just a big bundle of noise. Here, let me do this. That's what FT8, or that's what Smart SDR is seeing on the FT8 band on my Mac. It looks like it's moved up a little bit. My hope is that it'll move out of the band. But I've heard that there was a solar flare recently that might be kicking us in the nuts for this particular event, which I'm not happy about. Just mentioned a Win Mac thread. So I've got the Mac thread there. Why are you not getting anything? OBS, keyboard, move, window, because it's up in the corner. Is there like a keyboard shortcut? There we go. General shortcuts, quit, undo, source list commands, copy, paste source. Move source up in, no, I don't need it in the sources list. I want it on the screen. Nudge source up. Preview window are only active when bounding box is selected in the preview window. Oh, literally just Mac thread. Nope, that's not. Crop a source. Hold Alt and drag. Stretch a source. Hold Shift. Yeah, I mean, I've got this little box up here, and it's not letting me do anything. NDI output settings. No, I don't want to output. I just want to input. So I've got my NDI source, Mac thread local. Yep. Do I have to do anything here to enable it? Start virtual camera, but I don't think that's it. Why did I lose my cursor? Oh, computers suck. Especially when you have a very old computer. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Try smartest here for Mac. Yeah, Thank you all for joining me. This is not how I wanted to start my stream or the event. Okay. So, source, rig watch. Okay. Now I think my console is going to get, or my tracker is going to get continuously updated. Yes, it is. Oh, that's 40 meters. Oh, thank goodness. What the what? Okay, I may have to just give up on live stream from the Mac for now. It's not what I wanted to do, but here we are. Okay, so you're seeing my FT8 now. Okay. So let me move that over there so y'all don't see that. Okay. Where did I say I was going to be? I don't even know. Oh, George and I. Okay. So we're going to be doing some textual commentary in Discord. If y'all aren't on Discord, on the Ham Radio Workbench Discord, I recommend signing up for that. I'll see if I can get the other folks there. Are you going to start on DMR? Okay. Jiminy crickets, what is going on with this Smart SDR? It is not happy. There we go. So my network that hosts the Ham Radio or HRWBOTA.com site had some BGP issues this morning, and which is not how I wanted to wake up and start my day. But here we are. Tracker. Sweet, he is. Okay. And I am scheduled to be on Allstar to start out, which means I need to go make a change. I'll be right back. N6MTS testing 1 2. Okay. Now, allstarlink.org 55915. Who's connected on 55915? Let's bring that down here. Nope, not a full screen. N6MTS testing on Allstar 55915. Is anyone monitoring, getting ready to start for HRWBOTA? Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. This is N6MTS on Allstar 55915. And
Kilo Juliet 6 Victor Uniform.
KJ6VU. Who's that? And I'm realizing that none of my audio is being, none of my receive audio is being sent into my live stream. I am so sorry, live stream people. This is not going the way I wanted it to.
Well, at least things seem to be working. By the way, I've had very little luck connecting to the 55915 server for a long time, until about, I don't know, 3-4 days ago. So something happened somewhere that fixed something to make it work.
Was that not when I rebooted it, or did I not reboot it? I thought oh no, I tried rebooting it and wasn't able to get into it. That's right, now I remember. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Oh, it's really weird because it would connect from my node at home here about 1 out of 5 times maybe, and yet I could connect to other nodes 100%. And in the last 4 days, I don't know, more or less, it's been perfect. So, well done.
Glad I could help. Okay. All right. I see a few other nodes, like KX9RT is connected, AA7US is connected, KD9MY is connected.
By the way, Jeremy's going to take the first shift on DMR, and I'm going to hop on 20-meter PSK.
All right, sounds good. Just make sure that we keep the tracker updated. That's my only request. I see you are currently checked in on DMR on the tracker. Last station, say again? I've already caught someone calling me CQ on FT8. AA5SH has CQ'd me on FT8.
Well, he's early. Well, there's one station on calling CQ, not us, but on 20 PSK, so I'm about to start. Cranky go away here.
I gotta get used to my own call sign in Morse code now. Yeah, all right, sounds good. Looks like we're starting in about 20 seconds. N6MTS. All right, Dan. Yeah, I am not nearly as set up as I thought I was going to be. Dan Martin comments that there was no audio. Part of the problem is that this is the microphone that I'm using for the audio on the stream, but these are different. This is a different headset than what I use for the radio. When I'm doing FT8, that won't be a problem because I don't actually need the audio in the from the radio. But for analog FM on D-Star or not D-Star on Allstar, I need to use my other headset. So let me see what I can do. Hold on. Oh, I see no way this will end poorly. All right, Dan Martin, can you give me a report now? Is my stream audio any better? Okay, I am seeing the VU meter on OBS Bob at least now, so that's good. And we've got 10 viewers going on right now. Thank you all very much for joining us. My morning got off to a rough start with some BGP issues on my main network, my personal network, the halibut.com network, which affected a whole bunch of stuff, including HRWBOTA.com. So, all right, thanks James Brennan for the audio report. I just got to wear 2 different headsets, so I have 2 mics in front of me. That's all. Should be fine. All right, I'm going to start calling CQ on Allstar. This is N6MTS on Allstar node 55915 calling CQ HRWBOTA. CQ HRWBOTA from N6MTS calling CQ HRWBOTA on Allstar. Go ahead. Kilo Delta 9 Mike Yankee. Kilo Delta 9 Mike Yankee. This is N6MTS. You are serial number 1.
Thank you, Mark. Neighbor Rick, 2 Weller, Florida.
2 Weller, Florida. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm still setting up my log here. Was it KB9MY?
Yes, Kilo
Delta 9. Mike Yankee. Rick.
State of Florida.
All right, thank you, Rick. You are officially serial number 1 for N6MTS. Thank you very much and good luck. QRZ, CQ HRWBOTA for N6MTS on Allstar node 55915. I'm sorry that you guys can't get the audio that I'm hearing on Allstar node 55915. I did not get enough time this morning to prepare. I'm going to stop excusing myself, but there we are. And nobody else is calling me back. CQ HRWBOTA, CQ HRWBOTA, N6MTS, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, calling CQ HRWBOTA on Allstar node 55915. Go ahead. All right. And I'm just going to call CQ here every once in a while, but I'm going to go ahead and start working FT8 as well. Oh, dang it, that's why. Okay. No, it's because the tracker is showing me... Okay, I got to turn off Rig Watch and come over to the console and say that I am on Allstar 55915. Update status and tracker. There we are. It shows me on Allstar 55915. Okay, cool. I will stay here for a little bit. N6MTS calling CQ HRWBOTA. CQ HRWBOTA. Ham Radio Workbenches on the air on Allstar node 55915 calling CQ HRWBOTA. Go ahead. No audio. So the Allstars may not be nearly as busy as I thought. I was hoping we would get more technicians on. Maybe I should start working FT8 while I'm at it. Let me switch over to 15 meters and see what that's like. Because I don't think we have anybody on 15 meters yet. Oh no, Vince is doing CW on 15. Mike is doing RIDI on 15. George is doing PSK on 20. Jeremy's doing DMR. Thomas is going to be late. Rod looks like he's doing 20 meter FT8. Although that was updated 10 days ago, so rod may not be active. Yeah. Okay. Bloody hell, why? Okay. That's not working. OBS streaming is not working on my Mac. There we go. It's finally shut down. CQ HRWBOTA from N6MTS on Allstar node 55915, calling CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Go ahead.
N6MTS, this is AA7US, Alpha Alpha 7, Uniform Sierra,
AA7US from N6MTS. I copy you very well. Remember John, is that right, the name?
That's right, Mark. John here in Arizona, Benson, Arizona, and it's 2 Hako, Arizona.
I copy 2 Hako, Arizona. Please copy. You are serial number 2. Serial number 2 into N6MTS. All right, cheers, John. QRZ, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, calling CQ HRWBOTA on Allstar node 55915. Go ahead. Why is that so hot up there? All right. I may take a break at some point to try and rig audio into OBS from my... I am using the Halibut Headset Interconnect product line, User Pro and Radio Pro over in the rack over there, with a shielded Cat5 cable running through my Ethernet wiring, the structured cable wiring in my brand new shop, to get audio from my headset at my desk over to the radio in the rack. Got to throw the plug in there while I'm at it. But the problem with all of this, and it's not related to the OHIS stuff, is that I don't have audio from the receive audio from my radio routed into the computer. So that's not showing up in the stream. What I may do, in fact, I think I've got a splitter right here. Hold on. CQ HRWBOTA from November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, calling CQ HRWBOTA on Allstar node 55915. Go ahead. Hearing nothing yet? Okay. I'm going to try something. See how ugly this is. Whether this is a left and right split or just a splitter. Okay, it's just a splitter. November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, calling CQ HRWBOTA on Allstar node 55915. And I need a sound interface that I have in the other room. I need something with a line input. I don't think I have any in here. Okay. Stream. I will be right back. I need to go in the other room to go grab something to make this work. Dan sounds like he got his hotspot fixed. Awesome. So hopefully you're going to be on DMR. You got Jeremy on DMR. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. James Brennan reminds me that I am wearing two headsets when I stand up from my desk. Audio sounds much louder. Oh, than it did before when the headset was still hanging on the wall. Yes, that is expected. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go in the other room. Really quickly, I'm going to make a quick call out one more time. One last, well, not last, but CQ HRWBOTA from N6MTS on Allstar node 55915. KX9RT, are you looking to make a HRWBOTA contact? You're one of the only other folks connected to the hub right now. All right, N6MTS, I'm going to step away from the radio for just a second to go get some hardware from the other room. November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Take these off first because these were on top. Oh, there goes my mic. And then these off second. Potentially better way of doing this. That. Two headsets is brave this early in the morning. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Sorry if I'm giving you a gratuitous belly shot here. Line input. There. Oh, that's actually going to be mixed in with my headphone audio, or with my microphone audio. Okay. All right, microphone is back on the stream. Put this here. Okay, so I've got that. Check one, check one, check one. Okay, so if I do this, what? That is not what I expected. What the heck? Check 1, 2. Okay, so my mic level is still working. That is still working. Why am I not getting any headphone audio? Oh! Because I got the wrong one. Damn it. Two headsets, not recommended. There we go. November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. Okay. Then, sorry for all the kerchunking. November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. Wow, that's horrible. Test 1, 2. Line USB. Okay. So you do that. That should give you that audio. There. Check 1, 2. Okay, I think we've got my radio audio mixed in to the live stream now. Can someone on the live stream confirm for me? This is November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, and all right. Sorry for all the kerchunking on Allstar node 55915. I've been working on getting audio from my radio mixed into my live stream, but I think I've got it now. This is November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, calling CQ on Allstar node 55915. Okay. It's pretty easy for me to tell that nobody else has joined. Wow, that is backfeeding some gnarly ass noise into my headphones. That mixer really sucks. Okay, I got sorry, N6MTS. AK6DM. All right. My friend Dan from down the street is calling me on FT8. Yeah. All right, no copy on Vince. I was going to try and fake it with the CW apps on the smartphone for the Mac. When was the last time Vince updated? 33 minutes ago, so it sounds like he's still live on 15 meters right now. I need to enable transmit. All right. I'm coming, Dan. AK6DM, I'm coming. Oh gosh. Live stream. Do you do you hear like background noise and buzzing and bad things like that? There we are. I can turn that RF power down. I hope Dan can hear me. Look at these values. I don't know if you can read them on the live stream. Most people are like negative some number of dBm or whatever. Dan is plus 23 dB, plus 21, plus 19. Like he's literally about a half a mile that way. So yeah, that's just hilarious. Yeah, plus 24 dB. And log. Okay. Thank you, Dan. I'm sorry, this is AK6DM Dan Malone, friend of mine, a local ham. Okay. Anyone know whether the Allstar page automatically updates when somebody else joins? CQ Zone 4. Okay, got it. Yeah. Let's see what's going on here. Trying not to bump things too much. Click here for a bubble chart. I like bubbles. Bubbles are good. Oh my god, my Mac is getting so warm. This is a 2015 vintage MacBook Pro. That was a hand-me-down from my mother-in-law. It won't even run the most recent versions of macOS, but using the, OpenCore Legacy installer, you can get newer versions running on older machines. So that's what I've got on this thing right now, and it is underpowered. I really wish I could show this. Maybe I'll keep working on that while I'm waiting. Oh my gosh, lots of people trying to call me. All right. To Weller. That's hilarious. Dan has tried to put the to Weller exchange in FT8. At least I assume that's Dan. It's still plus 21 dB. Andrew KC2G mentions in Discord that the conditions seem mostly recovered from the storm, but not quite enough for him to make the East Coasters on 15 meters, though. And Joe N3XLS says, I'm hearing VA3MW on 15 meters, but he's not hearing me. Stuart K7STB says, I couldn't hear either of the guys on CW. Heard people calling them, though. Jeremy KF7IJZ is getting lonely on Baynet 31075, says Paul W1BIU. Made a whopping 2 contacts on Allstar. So we might... Yes, Dan, I hear you. Pack? What? No. Stop. What are you doing? It's not pack. What are you doing? Advanced. No. CQ with individual contest name. I've given you... No, it is not pack. It is HRWBOTA. Except that you only let me use 4 characters. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, Andrew, yep, okay. Special operating activity, I don't want to turn it off. I wanted to set it for HRWB, which is what I was looking for. I don't know why it says ARRL Digi, but here we are. Because I had to select one of the contests. I just didn't know, like, I don't know that any of these are really appropriate. But CQ with an individual contest name, I don't know what the distinction is on all of these, but yeah, so here we are. All right, I am calling CQ. So this is the current state of the console. Speaking of the console, everyone give a thank you to Hobbified in chat. And also Jeremy, whose call sign I'm totally blanking on right now, Linux Web Guy on various different socials and whatnot. They are the ones who threw together this page for us hosts to be able to update our current status of where we're operating, where we are on the bands at any given time. So I've listed as Allstar. George is doing PSK on 20. This gives us the opportunity. Oh, sweet, Thomas is on. He wasn't sure whether he was going to be able to make it or not, so I'm glad to see that he's there. Yeah, and so all of this was Andrew Hobbified and Jeremy Linux Web Guy, so thank them for all of that. I thank them, and I tell you guys to all thank them as well. This is what it looks like on my side to be able to update stuff, and they did all of that. It was fantastic. Yeah, so I'm sitting here on Allstar node 55915, which was pretty boring because there are only... Oh, we've got more people. Sweet! This is N6MTS calling CQ HRWBOTA. CQ HRWBOTA on Allstar node 55915. Calling CQ HRWBOTA. Go ahead.
Alpha Alpha 0 Zulu.
Alpha Alpha 0 Zulu from N6MTS. HRWBOTA, you are serial number 3.
Very good. I think you are my number 3. I think I need to give you that I've got 3 Hakos, and I live in Missouri. I think that's the official exchange.
Indeed it is. 3 Hako, Missouri. I've copied your 3 Hako, Missouri. And you copy my serial number 3?
I got it. I worked Mike on Riddy and George on PSK 31. That was a disaster. My macros weren't working, and George was asking me questions in free mode, and I couldn't figure out how to get the computer or the radio and transmit so I could just type freely. It was a disaster. So George probably thinks I'm PSK illiterate, which I am. I showed it. So, but anyway, you're my number 3, and I saw that you were on Allstar here. Are you streaming?
Indeed I am. If you go to the tracker page, there's a link to the stream from there.
Will do. I'm watching Vince right now, and I'll bring you up on the TV here, and I'm going to try and grab Vince on CW.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much, Kyle, for the contact. And I've recently got audio from the radio routed into the live stream, so hopefully that's good too. Anyway, thank you, Kyle, and we'll catch you later. N6MTS.
See you later.
Oh, that's some other noise. QRZ from N6MTS calling CQ HRWBOTA. CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air on Allstar node 55915. Go ahead.
Kilo Oscar 4 Charlie Delta Juliet.
Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Charlie Juliet? Was it Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Charlie Juliet, QSL? It's going to be right here. Kilo Oscar 4 Charlie Delta.
KO4CDJ Charlie Delta Juliet.
All right, Kilo Oscar 4, Charlie Delta Juliet. Yeah, I just brought up the Allstar webpage to confirm the call sign. You are serial number 4 for N6MTS on HRWBOTA 2023.
QSL, the number 4. I am, what will I be? I'll be 2 whiskey in Georgia.
I copy 2 whiskey, or 2 Weller in Georgia, QSL. What's your name?
Roger. It's QSL, Weller, whatever you want to call it. Looking at the Hackos, but name here is Tim.
All right, I copy, Tim. Thank you so much, and we got you in the logs. We'll go on to see if there's anybody else on QRZ and N6MTS on Allstar node 55915.
Go Alpha India Tango.
I got a Alpha India Tango. Please give the full call sign.
Yeah, Kilo Foxtrot 0 Alpha India Tango.
Kilo Fox 0 Alpha India Tango. You are serial number 5 for Ham Radio Workbenches on the air.
Roger. I copy the 5, Mark. I've got you 1 hotel into South Dakota. QSL.
1 Hacko, South Dakota. I copy 1 Hacko, South Dakota. Thank you. What's your name?
My name here is Todd. I enjoy the show, and I assume you're working from your new shack. Back to you.
I am indeed. Sorry, I'm trying to work voice and FT8 at the same time, apparently. Yeah, sorry, I'm on the new shack. If you want to see what's going on, I am doing a live stream on YouTube right now. If you go to the tracker page, the link to the live stream is on the tracker page, and you can see what's behind me, not the whole shop, but my obligatory YouTube Kallax IKEA shelf behind me with a bunch of stuff on display.
Yeah, Roger. I'll have to check that out, Mark. Yeah, you have fun today, and I enjoy your podcast, and thanks for the contact. 73.
73, Todd. Thank you so much. N6MTS. I gotta take a look at. Actually, no. Let me turn this off. Yep, N6MTS. QRZ calling CQ HRWBOTA for Ham Radio Workbenches on the air on Allstar node 55915. Anyone else?
November 7, Juliet, Romeo, Juliet.
Number 7, Juliet, Romeo, Juliet. N7JRJ, you are serial number 6 on Ham Radio Workbenches on the air.
JR, I've got a 1 Hacko back at you from Western Washington.
Thank you very much for the 1 Hacko in Western Washington. And this is JR, right?
JR, how's your morning going?
Hectic, brother. Hectic. Oh my gosh, I got so many people calling me on FT8 right now that, yeah, but I'm going to keep working Allstar because that's what I'm scheduled for. Woke up this morning with a BGP issue on my network, which hosts the HRWBOTA.com site. So, yeah, it's been hectic.
On Discord. So, listen, I'll let you back to the hectic day, but thanks for the QSO.
Oh. Thank you, Dan Malone, for telling me that my microphone fell. All right, JR, thank you so much. I was just informed by the chat room that my microphone fell and that he was hearing more of my shirt than my voice. So thank you, Dan Malone, for telling me that. All right, JR, cheers, and 73s. Good luck in the contest. QRZ, this is N6MTS calling CQ for HRWBOTA 2023 on Allstar node 55915. Go ahead.
N6KRJ.
Kilo 6 KIJ. Was that Kilo India Juliet?
November 6 Kilo Romeo Juliet. How you doing, Mark?
November 6 Kilo Romeo Juliet. All right, November 6 Kilo Romeo Juliet. I'm doing well. Things are a little hectic this morning, but it's going. I got a lot of people calling me on FT8 right now. They're all just going to have to wait. Yeah, you are serial number 7 for N6MTS on HRWBOTA.
Thank you much, Mark. You will be serial number 1 for me.
But that's not your exchange. What? How many of, and what is your favorite brand of soldering iron, and then what state are you in?
Well, I'll say Chinese, generic Chinese, and probably 2 or 3 of them will be my exchange. And then my state is California, but you should know that. We go to lunch. N6KRJ.
N6KRJ from N6MTS. I got you. Yep. All right. 3 generic in California. Thank you for coming out for HRWBOTA today.
So good luck. Have fun. N6KRJ.
All right. Good luck. QRZ, November 6, Mike Tango Sierra, calling CQ for HRWBOTA on Allstar node 55915. Yep, there we go. All right, QRZ for N6MTS on HRWBOTA on Allstar node 55915, calling CQ. Go ahead. All right, live stream. I have been neglecting you. I apologize. Okay, KF7IJZ is on my live stream. Hello, Jeremy. Don't forget to stop by DMR Talk Group 31075. Yes, please, everyone, once you've had a chance to talk to me on Allstar 55915, head to DMR Talk Group 31075 and go talk to Jeremy. Kyle says, hello, gotcha. Did the audio on the stream go real quiet, or is it me? No, it was not you, Hobbified. The microphone fell off of the live stream microphone fell off of my headset and fell down onto my shirt. Thank you, Dan Malone, for knowing my cell number and texting me to let me know, because I've been neglecting the chat room, and I apologize. To Radio Shack, Washougal, Washington. Oh, to Radio Shack, Washougal, Washington. Washougal. I'm going to butcher that, and I do apologize. I'm horrible at this. Dan Martin, do you know Tyler? Live streaming, FT8ing, all-starring, and logging. Well, it'd be more impressive if I were actually doing it. Things are a bit spread out there. How do we do a HRWBOTA exchange by FT8? You know what, Spencer? I think it's just going to be a normal exchange, except for the fact that I've got my program set up for a contest, because I wanted to be able to do a custom CQ, but that it changes the exchange, and so I'm not sure if there's one of these. Is U.S. state, Canadian province, or DX? Exchange of number of transmitters, class, and ooh, that might work. ARRL field day. Hound operator calling the DX for de-expedition operator. That's not what we're doing. For grid locator, serial number, and yeah, see, the mistake I made was not actually figuring out how to use FT8 for contests beforehand. So what I think I'm going to have to do is just turn off special operating activity and just go back to normal CQing, which is what I just did. So if I call CQ again, this should be a little less nuts. I kind of wish this page would auto-update. N6MTS calling CQ HRWBOTA. CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air on Allstar node 55915. November 6, Mike Tango Sierra calling CQ. Go ahead. Washugal. Thank you, Martin. Or Dan. Perhaps if we happen to connect by FT8, I'll drop my HRWBOTA exchange in the chat. Yeah, that will work. Really, the exchange is just there to be a little silly and to give people something to something to say that's not just 5.9, you know, and move on. I wanted something a little dynamic to get people thinking and whatever else. Yeah, I'm just being a goofball is really what it boils down to. Why is that so dang hot? I can't connect to 55915. What else? That is what I did. Okay. Web is claiming that they can't connect to 55915. I don't know. What are the problems you're having? Does it give you an error message? Quick QST for anyone on Allstar node 55915. Did you have troubles connecting into the node this morning, or did it connect cleanly? I've got someone in my live stream chat room who's saying they're having a hard time connecting to 55915. They can't do it, and he's asking whether anyone else had any problems.
Hi, Mark. It worked fine for me. Still connected KJ6 view.
7JRJ, no problems connecting in, Mark.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, Web. I don't know what's up. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But 8 real ones. I hope I don't have a limitation on the number of nodes that can connect to that. That would be a real bummer. There are 8 nodes connected. Any of you Allstar experts on 55915, do you know if there's a limitation to the number of nodes that can connect to our node? Because there are 8 external nodes other than 1999 connected right now, and 8 is a power of 2, which computers like to work in, and so I'm wondering whether there's a limitation of 8 connections. Is anyone aware of that sort of thing? And if so, how I might be able to increase that?
I'm pretty sure that there is a config parameter that would allow you to define what the max is, but I think by default it's unlimited.
Huh. Okay. I don't suppose you happen to know off the top of your head what that parameter is.
No. This is a short story. I do not.
Okay, thank you. N6MTS. All right. Oh my gosh, there's so much in the HRWBOTA chat on Discord that I haven't. Oh my gosh, that I haven't.
November 7 Juliet, Romeo Juliet. I'll disconnect from the node and see if you can pick up another connection.
Okay. Thank you, JR. Let's see whether that happens. All right, sounds good. N6MTS. Webb, if you can hear me, please try connecting again. Sounds like JR's trying to figure out how to connect or how to disconnect. Oh, is Webb actually your name, or is it just your call sign? I see a KC4 Webb trying to call me on FT8 right now. Is that you? That's hilarious. All right, live stream. Can someone please confirm for me in text or in the chat room that yes, you can hear me because my microphone is here, not down on my shirt anymore, and two, that you can hear the radio, the Allstar that I'm using as well. All right, JR says he's disconnected. Webb, please give it a shot. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, it's still showing JR connected. Still shows you as connected, JR. And we hear the radio. Awesome. Thank you, Jeremy. Hobbified, yes and yes. Thank you. All right. I was able to hack that together, even though I have to wear 2 headsets to make this all work. Still failing. Okay, then I'm sorry, Webb. I don't know what's going on. I would like to get a 9th person on the node, though. Although, actually, JR, it is not showing you disconnected. You may need to do something else to disconnect. It's still showing you connected. So that may be what's causing Webb. This delay. I'm no longer hearing you through the radio. All right, N6MTS calling N7JRJ. Are you still connected to Allstar?
Hey, Mark, this is JR. Yeah, I'm no longer hearing you transmit except for that moment. So let me try again to disconnect. 1 second. The joy of DTMF tones.
Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't actually keying up the Allstar node. I have to hit the PTT to actually talk into Allstar. All right. Yeah, I'm still showing JR connected. I wonder if I can kick him off the net or off the node. N6MTS. Ooh, dark mode. Keyed nodes? I don't know what key. Whoa! Nope, not what I wanted. Yeah, JR, you're still logged in. Oh.
There's 9 connects on there now. That's the hub. So I don't think you have an 8 limit KJ6U.
But one of them is 1999, which may not count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. What we need is another person to connect. Okay, N6MTS.
You just connect in for a bit, just see what happens.
Yeah, why don't you? Since JR's having a hard time getting disconnected. Maybe it's like the Hotel California. Maybe that's the problem.
You can't disconnect. That seems odd. But anyway, I'll disconnect. KJ6U.
N6MTS reloading. And now JR is gone, and KJ6VU is still there. Okay. Web, give it a shot now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. JR is off. All right, Web, if you can, give it another shot. And George is gone now, too. Huh. Why does my stream look paused? Oh, no, I was just not moving. Okay, very good. Web, are you able to connect now? Pactini? Turn up the watts. Okay. Still not seeing you, Web. I just had a verb. Oh my god. That was bad. Trying another radio. Oh, yeah, well, it's, yeah. Okay. Are you able, yeah, Webb says he's trying another radio, still no joy. Are you able to get in with, onto any other Allstar nodes? And is there anyone else in chat or who's watching this live stream that can get onto Allstar and test whether we can get 8 folks back, or more than 8 folks? JR, why don't you connect back as well? All right, Webb is still having issues getting in, even though there are only 6 currently connected. So I'm having JR come back, and I will text George as well. Still just the 6. Oh. Webb says he may have forgotten his Allstar commands. Trying now. Noise. I don't know if you guys can hear the background noise, whether that's coming in or not, but it's connecting my radio into the mixer board that I use to get my microphone audio into the computer. It's I just used a splitter on my headphones, and so one goes off to the headphones and one goes off to the mixer board. And when I connect those, the mixer board is feeding so much noise back into my headphones. It's obscene, and I don't know how much of it you guys can hear, but I'll just deal with it for now. It's almost the top of the hour, which is the quote-unquote the end of my shift on Allstar. Okay. Webb says he's able to connect to the East Coast reflector. Well, darn. Sorry. That was not pleasant. All right. Well, last minute. Anyone else want to get on to Allstar? I don't see any new folks connected. All right, I got 3 more minutes until my quote-unquote hour is up. I'm going to go throw one more CQ out, even though it doesn't look like anyone else is connected. HRWBOTA on Allstar node 55915. This is N6MTS. Someone burped, beeped, blooped. Who was that? All right, George is back. Good to have you back, George.
Thank you, Mark. Nice to be back.
Okay, what does the tracker say? Don't I have a tracker page up? Live stream. No, I didn't. Okay. Actually, I should probably just move that into there. Okay. Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this page. Okay. Oh, I don't currently have a DMR time slot scheduled. Maybe I'll take over DMR, which is going to be harder because I don't have that one hooked up either. Oh. Fuck you. Maybe I won't be doing DMR. Okay. Come on and fight me for it. RJ or JR. You do look disconnected now.
Morning. The time is 11 a.m.
I think, oh, yeah. I am so ill-prepared for this. Just use the K7AZ repeater. No, it's not the hotspot's up and running. It's my HT that's not, is the problem. Yeah. Andrew, I'm trying to work Andrew, KC2G, -1. How much power are you putting out, Andrew? You're East Coast. How am I hearing you at -1? At only -1. That was the top of the hour. All right, let's connect to you. Enable. Oh, yeah, well, you're already halfway through. Coming at you, Andrew. Up to 8 contacts on 20-meter PSK, George says in chat. I'm still on Allstar, apparently. Yeah, I'm on an arbitrary tone. 2205, it looks like. And you're in the log. Oh, bloody hell, it's not showing up in the contest log. Really? Okay. Tools. Don't you have just a normal log? Miniware. Open log directory. What? 1102 WSGTX log. Okay. All right. So it is creating a log for me. Good enough. Okay, I just need to not lose that. Yes, there is just a normal log, but there isn't a window in the app that shows it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yep, I just found that. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and close the contest log. If you only had a normal exchange. Well, yeah, we're giving the normal exchange now on FT8. Okay. All right. So let's see here. You can tell I do this a lot. CQ first, CQ none, max. I don't know what those are. Erase, DX call, log USO, stop, monitor, erase, decode, enable, halt, tune. The DX call is currently set to that. Do I CQ first? Yeah, that's where I already am. CQ N6MTS CM95. All right, we'll just do that. Calling CQ. I probably want to go up a few. All right, calling CQ on FT8. Let me start. Nope. Rig watch. Okay. So now the HRWBOTA tracker should show me 0 minutes ago. Sweet. Calling CQ on 15. Okay. All right, now you guys get to watch the wonderful live stream of me operating FT8. Exciting, isn't it? I may do some SSB a little bit later, but I don't need that right now if I'm not doing voice. Oh, bloody hell. Where is it? Oh. It's poking me in the ear. There we go. There we go. Now y'all can hear me. At least I hope. I am not listening to Allstar anymore. Okay. Oh, which means I should probably turn that off then. Okay. Stand by. We'll do that. Okay. And actually, I'm going to leave that in there. But I'm going to do that just to make sure. Okay. So, Allstar should be off the stream. WB3EGD. Oh, Rich Rockman. Weller, PA. Thank you, Rich. And I will enable TX to start CQing again. I'm on the odds. I was on the odds before. Okay, cool. Yay, got Rich in the logs. Thank you for the contact. Oop, gotta log you. Why do you always show up over there? Apparently I'm still gonna hear Allstar through the speaker that's over on the rack right now. I'm sure that won't be a problem at all. Oh, I love... Oh, Andrew, this is brilliant. And Jeremy, if you're watching as well. The fact that my 0 minutes ago turns red when I'm transmitting. I love that. Oh my gosh, you guys did such a wonderful job on this app. Thank you so much. All right, WD4 AWD all-wheel drive. You see why I wanted a bunch of people using RigWatch. The blinking lights! Yes. I believe I am the only one using RigWatch. So, Andrew wrote a program, or Hobbified in the chat room wrote a program called RigWatch that talks to Cat on your radio, in my case through his other program called NCAT, which is a Flex 6400 to Cat converter. So programs that... I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I'm going to have to turn that off. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right, now it's only coming out of the other headphones. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, yes. So he wrote a program that goes through CAT and talks to the Flex and figures out when you're transmitting and when you're not and all that fun stuff. Holy Jiminy, whatever. Let's go with that. And I've got another log. Connect that. Excuse me. Anyway, it takes all of my frequency updates and transmits and everything else and uploads it to the tracker page. So, all right, NI1Q. Okay, and we connected WD4 AWD 3 Hacko, Tennessee. Thank you, Spencer. It's funny I can see how terrible propagation is between you and me, only a few dozen miles. Well, we're on 15 meters, and you're in Paso. You're on the other side of the hills. 15 meters is probably probably not the best band for knife edging over that. So, we'll see. Ba-doo. Another one in the log. I wish the log window wouldn't pop up there. Is there a way to get this thing to re-enable TX after a QSO? Auto grid, full call, start new, period. Blank lines, display, TX, we're going to show highlight TX, show principal, highlights. I can kind of hear George out of the corner from the headphones next to me. Monitor off, monitor returns the last use frequency. Double click on call, sets TX enable. Ooh, yes. Disable TX after sending. No, call CQ forces call first. I don't know what that means. CW enable VHF and sub modes, allow TX frequency changing while transmitting. No, single decode, I'm okay. Okay. Convert mode to RIDI, DB reports to comments, clear DX call. Nope. Oh, bloody hell. Actually, yes, we'll do that. Okay. Relog that, and then enable TX and start calling CQ again. JTDX instead. Yeah, I am not big on FT. Okay, confession. The reason I wanted to do workbenches on the air is to get my butt on the air, to give me an event, to force me to actually use my damn call sign. George and I joke about being propagation hams, where we build a thing, we turn it on, we're like, hey, it works, and then we turn it off. And we don't use it. We are not rag chewers. We don't, which is funny because we both like to talk a lot, but not really in a rag chew sort of way. And so this was just a way to get me on the air and actually active, which means that I'm not always set up for this stuff. And I did get set up for a lot of this stuff, but apparently not all of it. So, yeah, it's... oh, KO7G. Where are you, buddy? You didn't hear my Roger, Roger, Roger. 73. There you are. Okay, you got the 73, which means I've got a log. Okay. Sweet. All right. Then let me... LZ1 VAH. Or ZL1. Where is ZL1? I don't even know. Yeah. JTDX is the answer, but don't try to change it maps midstream. You'll regret it. Yeah, exactly. Actually, what I normally do is I use the FT8 on Smart SDR on either iOS or Mac. That's where I do most of my FT8 work because it's all just cleanly integrated in with that. Oh my gosh, KJR, I see what, or KRJ, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, you're minus 24 dB on the other side of the. I think there are two mountain ranges between you and me, but yes, or hills, I guess. In California, they're hills if you can walk to the top and back in a day. They're mountains if it takes more than one day to hike that. We've got a couple of ranges between us that I guess it's only one between here and Paso. that gets up to about 3,000 feet. So, and I'm down in a valley, and Paso is pretty low as well on the other side of those hills. So propagation between us is not fantastic. KRJ, Jim, are you seeing me now? Because I'm calling you back. Here, let me save this. Save as. Boo, 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 boo. Documents, Ham Radio, Workbench. I thought I had a directory for HRWBOTA somewhere. Allstar log. Okay. I'll keep that open in case I get back to Allstar or something. Yeah, so I'm trying to respond to you. But I'm not getting your response. There you are. I got a Roger -8. Okay. Yep, now we're doing the Roger. See if George gets more people connecting than I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's still only got 6. All right. 73, we'll call you. All right, I got you. Try to fry another tuner. Yeah, don't fry another tuner. That seems good. Log the QSO. Okay. N0ZIB, Z-I-B. Wouldn't happen to be any relation to Colton Herta, would you? Zibs? Colton Herta? IndyCar driver? No? Never mind. All right. Worked all 6s. I like that, Andrew. Andrew posts in Discord. I've got worked all 6s. Oh, Vince is doing sideband on 20 meters now. Where is that? Vince, USB. Yeah, look at that. Jiminy crickets, look at all that red. Okay, who am I calling? I'm going to call you. No, I was already... What? What happened? Oh, shoot. W5XO. You're -5, I'm -1. Okay. Please don't QSY. VE3GKT, I am not going to be QSYing anytime soon. I got another hour and 2.5 hours of this. I may take a quick break to go to the bathroom and get some lunch, but that's it. Okay. N0EG, great gravy. How do I have +18 on your signal? Okay, first off, let me make sure I'm not blowing anything up. Okay. Oh, shoot. Zib doesn't think we completed a QSO. KJ6VU from N6MTS. You are 3 Metcal in California. I think it's only fair that I'm worth negative points. N6MTS clear. I'm sorry, try that again. All right, let me get Zib back. I feel bad that I've been ignoring Zib. Sorry, Zib, I'm not trying to ignore you. Supposed to be blank lines between those, isn't there? Blank lines between decoding periods is just that much in a decoding period? All right. The people who are actually good at this are probably looking at the logs on this and just going, "Man, this guy's an idiot." Yes, yes, I am. Was. K. Okay. Saw you at 1930. Oh, 1930.00. Okay. Oh, 1930 is oh no, 1913. So about 11 minutes ago. Okay. Got you, Waz. All right, let's get EG. Oh. I wonder if I should bring in Vince's live stream. Oh. Yeah, let's do that.
5-8 from Western Washington, QSO.
Yeah, Western Washington. Thanks, JR. And what's the exchange, buddy?
1 Hako.
One Hako, Washington. Okay, real good. Nice to hear you on the air instead of on a Zoom call.
Same back after 73s. Have a great day.
Okay, 73. There was a station calling with Charlie, please, with Charlie.
Kilo November 6, India Yankee Charlie.
This feels very
Kilo November 6,
Inception.
India Yankee Charlie. Good afternoon. You are 5-7 here in the park.
You're 5-5 in the eastern San Diego County, California. Good activation. Thanks for coming back to my call.
Thanks for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo. Hey, Mark. QRZ Ham Radio Workbench on the air and Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo calling him by. Oh, now it slows down. CW QRP, CW Parks on the air, and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6, Lima
Oh my
Kilo
gosh, look at that.
in the foothills of the Canadian Rockies calling him by.
November 6, Uniform Tango Victor, Sacramento, California.
November 6, UTV, good afternoon from
Hey,
Sacramento.
BIU, I recognize
You're,
that call
full
sign.
5 and 9 here, Tyler.
Same here, solid signal, 5 and 9, 7-3, N6 UTV.
All right, thanks for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air, Victor Echo 6, Lima Kilo.
Victor
Victor Alpha 6
BIU,
Bravo,
I've seen your call
Romeo
sign a
Mike.
bunch this morning.
How are you doing that, Mr. Bruce? Are you at home?
Are you still... It doesn't look like you're still calling me, does it? Are you?
Yeah, well, no doubt. I'm in Kananaskis Village, Bruce. You're 5 and 5 here. I'm surprised at that short skip. Yeah, thanks very much, my friend. Thank you for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by.
Man.
Kilo India 7 November Whiskey Charlie. Good afternoon. You are 5 and 7 here in the park.
5 and 6, Oregon.
Okay, thanks, Alex. 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo.
Kilowatt Juliet 7, Papa Romeo.
I don't see you, BIU.
KJ7 PRS. Good afternoon. You are 5 and 7 here in the park.
Roger, you're 5-7 into Whiskey Alpha. Thanks for activating.
Thank you for hunting in 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air, and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo VE6LK calling in by. Alpha Echo 6 Zulu. Hi, Chris. Hey, buddy, your CW is sounding better every day. I just want you to know that.
Hey, Vince, I appreciate it. Great to hear you today. You've got a good signal. I'll give you a 5-7 in Northern California, over.
Yeah, Roger, and I'll give you a 5-7 here in Kananaskis Village, Alberta, too. Thank you for hunting in 73.
73, Vince. Are you on any other parks today?
I'm in 2 parks, actually. I'm in 3017 and 6112. So this is a twofer, but I'm not moving. I've got way too good a cell service here.
Okay, very good. We'll have a great time out there. Good to hear your voice on the air in 73.
Yeah, thanks very much, 73. QRZ Parks on the air and Ham Radio Workbench on the air. This is Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by. CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 6 Lima Kilo calling in by.
Nope,
Okay,
nope.
I'm going to take a bit of a break, and I'm going to see what Mark's live stream looks like. And open link in new tab and go find Smitty Halibut's channel.
Oh, boy.
And let's see what his live stream's looking like. And here's Mark. Oh, where's he? There's his live stream. And I'm going to mute the tab or else I am hoot.
Yep.
And-
Hi.
And
Hi,
I'm
Vince.
there on his live stream.
Hi,
Oh my
Vince.
God, that is awesome. Hi, Mark. 15 seconds delay. This will be fun.
Yeah, about that.
So this is what Mark's live stream looks like in living color.
That's right. That's right.
That's awesome. Of course, I can't hear him because it's muted. But, you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes. So.
Oh, this was good fun.
All right, I better get back on the radio.
Yep. Take care, Vince.
Let's see, where did we go here?
All right, I'm going to actually close Vince's stream as well.
CQ POTA, CQ.
So if you haven't popped over to see Vince's stream, I recommend that as well. All right, calling AJ6T. That's another 6 station. Come on. We got to have more. I need to start calling CQ again. Okay. Roger. Web SDR recording. Oh, yeah, sure. Wait, what? No. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm going to call CQ. Okay. That's not the right.
Sure, you sound fine. I think your mic gain's a little high because I can just hear it reverbing a bit in the background, and I can hear some background noise. So, what's the radio you've got?
Okay. All right, what's going on? We are still, okay, we're in a QSO with KY0R. Yeah, BYU, BIU, I saw you earlier in the morning. I don't know why I'm not seeing you now. This makes it look a lot hotter than it actually is right now. Waterfall, color gain. There we go. All right, who else is out there? Enable TX, okay. Sorry, I'm still chuckling at the idea of Vince and I following each other's live stream because I see no way that'll end poorly. I made a DMR contact. Allstar 55915 fails to connect and not seeing any Qs or CQs on FT8. Oh, Winston. Yeah, we've had issues with Allstar, and I'm not sure what's going on with that. I apologize. I am calling CQ on 15 meters FT8 right now. Let's see here. Is anyone else on FT8 right now? I'm not sure Rod is actually on FT8. It looks like I'm the only one on FT8 right now. So check 15 meters. I'm not calling CQ very often because I got a lot of folks calling me back, and so I just kind of call them back as I see them without putting out another CQ. So we'll try and definitely try and get you in the log. KD2WLL. Okay. I don't think I've seen you in here yet. There's a log. We'll do that one. Oh, Webb, I got you. I see a Webb. Keep calling, Webb. I'll try and get you back in a second. You're minus 17, so that shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I was transmitting. That's why it stopped. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I'm rebooting Allstar right now. Okay. N5 LDI, where are you? I'm going to give up on you soon here. All right, I'm going to you, Webb. You're up next. Yeah, Paul Klebauer. Again, forgive me if I'm mispronouncing that. I'm seeing CQs going to you. Yes, there are a lot of people calling me. I've got all of this red in this window are people calling me. Yeah, Winston, KD2WLL. I have not seen that come up yet. But it does look like I'm working web. That's good. Yeah. All right, I got web in the logs. NI1Q is giving me a -4. Did I already start working you at some point and fail? Yeah, web, it looks like I've got you at -22-ish. Oh, no, that one was -12. That one was -20. So, yeah, conditions are a little variable right now. NI1Q. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got a whole different group of people in Allstar now, but it's still no more than 8. I think we've got a limit. Actually. Okay, NI1Q, we got you in the log. Point your beam north. I can't point my beam right now, unfortunately. It's a dipole, and I can't move it. Okay, sorry. We'll call KM5GT back. Oh, XLS, I see you. Okay, I'm working KM5GT right now. N3 XLS, I'll get you in a second. 3 WEM rework stations. Nice. Here, 100 watts in a wire. Yeah, I think I'm set for 50 watts right now. I don't want to overdo it, but, you know, why not? Emily. Is that how you pronounce it? Emily? Emily. Leigh. Yep. Okay. Nice. It was great to work you. Which one were you, Emily? I don't have a call sign associated with your name. KM5GT in the logs. Okay, XLS. Let's do XLS next. Yeah, I'm starting a transmit in the middle of a period, so that's not going to work out too well, but got you in a second. 50 watts, and yes, RL Emily. Cool. RAM rework station, I love it. Okay. Got you in the logs. All right. I got XLS in the logs. XYtronic 1, KM5 GT. I got you, KM5 GT. All right, let's see who's next. Let's get this VE3 station. VE3 GKT. Yeah, you're going to start transmitting. Perfect. Okay. Let me... Nope, not that one. You stay over there. New window. Shoot, where was that? Open log directory. Where are you? Local share WSJTX. CD local share. Oops. CD WSJTX and tail minus F WSJTX.log. There we go. So that's that. Okay, cool. So I'm going to save that and close that because that was my Allstar. So this is my FT8 log. Okay, cool. That's me. Hi, Joseph. VE3 GKT. I'm transmitting a Roger to you now. Hit me 3 minutes ago. Oh boy. I'm horrible at call signs. NI1Q, is that you? There we go. Okay. Got y'all in the log. KD2 UBH. Okay. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. All right. I got VE3 GKT in the log. All right. UBH, where are you? Oh. All right, so it looks like Jeremy is going to be staying on DMR today, not doing HF. They've got scattered storms in his area of Ohio, and they're like, you know what? Not going to stick a piece of wire in the air. Totally get it. So Jeremy is in fact on DMR, which you can't see under my head. Where's my OBS? This is my OBS. So if I move that over there, you can see that Jeremy. Is on DMR, excuse me, and he's probably going to stay there. Okay. Make that a little bit smaller. Oops. Can't scroll it there. Okay. I'm giving up on you, KD2 UBH. I've tried. Switching over to VE3 VGI. Oh, halt. Yeah, that's not going to work, but we'll see what happens. Oh, Jeremy's watching the stream, apparently. Yeah, I guess I've seen you in the chat room a couple of times. I should have known that. All right. Well, here we are. Try FT4 instead. I mean, maybe, but I'll stick at FT8 for a bit. VE3 VGI. I think now I'm getting you. Where is VE3 VGI? Oh, you're all the way up there. You're at the top end. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Still here. Thank you. Thank you, Jeremy. 27 viewers. That's pretty big for a stream for me. Thank you all for joining me today. W1 BIU. Oh. Wait. BIU. Did you show up in my decodes? And I missed it? Ugh, it keeps scrolling down to the bottom every time something happens. Okay, we got some Roger Rogers on VGI. BIU. I'm scrolling pretty quickly. I didn't actually work you, did I? No, I don't think I did. All right. All right, let me just call CQ. Ba-doop-ba-doo. One more viewer than I have DMR contacts so far. Oh, got it. 26, yeah. Now 8 minutes ago. Okay, so if we're at 48, so that was at 40. Stop scrolling back. I don't see you, BIU. Curses. UBH. You're finally coming back to me. Okay, give me a second. Let me... Oh, nope. Apparently, it's already working on it. VGI. Did I get VGI in the logs? I did. Okay. Oh, it just went straight to CQ. Okay. Oh, on PSK Reporter. Huh, okay. Technology is weird. K1 PCN. KD2 UBH. I'm trying to Roger you. There was no exchange in your last. Come on, friend. If you double click on the TX4 button, you will switch to Roger 73. Yeah. It's telling me I'm getting to you. Huh, okay. I'm transmitting to UBH. All right. Nope. All right, going for K1 PCN. Joseph VE3GKT points out, be careful about rogering people on YouTube. Your stream is going to get removed. Well, thankfully in the U.S. that doesn't mean the same thing as it does in other areas of the English-speaking world. Although I'm pretty sure most Americans already know what that means. You're just going to get tagged as a different kind of channel, I guess. Why do stations disappear after I start calling them back? Listening to Allstar go nuts over there, too. K1PCN. K1PCN. Okay, got you. I see you, KE5AU. I do, at -18. Let me get PI or PCN in there, and we'll go with AU next. Oops. Started halfway through, but you'll get it the next time around. AE5AU. I'm coming, Luke. We'll get you there. Don't go away, Luke. And now you don't see me. Oh, no. Is there somebody else on 2210? I'm wondering whether I'm getting clobbered by somebody else trying to use 2210. That's the problem with FT8, is that I can't see the band during my transmits, right? You faded 19 down, then 24, and then gone. Like, okay. Thank you, Peter. K1PCN is in chat. Nice. No one else that I see here. Okay, thank you, Luke. All right. Am I still completely gone? Oh, it's coming back. All right, I'll let it keep going. I'll let it keep going. N2EPE, if you're on chat, you're up next, so stand by. Just got back your channel. Don't see anyone else on your frequency. Okay, cool. Thank you, JR. Oh, all right, I got you. AI5AU, AE5AU. Too many vowels. Too many vowels. Can you give some of those back to the Welsh? They've lost them all. Okay. Sounds like George is way more active on Allstar than I was. But we still know. Oh, we do have more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Awesome. There are more people on Allstar now than there were before. That's great. Okay, cool, cool, cool. AE5AU, Roger, Roger. Do you got a 73 for me, or did I fade out again? Oh. 2260. No, that's where were you? $25.74. Okay. Okay, got it. EPE, you're coming. I'm coming for you, EPE. Wait, there it is. Shoot. Okay, nope. Back. Shoot. Curses. Oh. It's not going to force a whole new exchange, is it? Should have logged on the 73. Oh, bloody hell. All right, I'm going to give this one more try, and then if this doesn't work, I'm going back to EPE. Just going to log you and call it good. To Hacko, Arkansas. Just be done. Except that I really want this in my automated logs. I saw your 73. I mean, we definitely have a contact. It's just WSJTX doesn't think we do. Okay. Bloody hell. All right, where's that? That. That's an Allstar log. Okay. FT8. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That's the better way to do this. All right. Halt TX and log QSO. There we go. Yeah, go. You're in the log. Good enough. Okay. Epe. Thank you for your patience. All right, Epe, let's fix this. Thank you for your patience. Prompt me to QSO in the reporting tab. It turned on prompt me to log QSO, so I think I've already got that. Reporting, prompt me to log QSO. Yeah, so it does normally bring up the prompt for the log on the completion of a QSO, but that QSO was so broken that I think it didn't figure that out. Yeah, see, like it just popped it up right there for N2 EPE. Thank you for your patience. All right, we're going to go to CQ next. Okay, then I can ignore that. Okay. Boop-a-doo. Save that and exit. Okay. I got the 85 AU and the N2 EPE. Perfect. I don't have their grid squares, but I'm okay with that. WV1T coming up next. Gobble, 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 gobble. Look at that. Lots of people on that. I love it. Okay. Someone was playing amateur radio newsline on 55915. Okay, never mind. Anyway. Oh, I'm not TXing. Why not? W6RR. Wait a minute. I know that call sign. W6RR. That wasn't Cliff, was it? W6RR. The local John Thornton in Paso. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, he is a local. WV1T, got you in the log. Dang. Top Piedras Blancas. I've been to Piedras Blancas. That was fun. Yeah, I got you. Why is that? Wait, what? Log QSO. Warning, DX. What the what? I got you. W6RR. Okay. Logging is being weird. Okay. W6RR, do you got it? Am I getting a 73 from you? Next time it pops up, try moving the window to the middle of the screen so you see it and it's not hidden by a wide graph if you're clicking in other windows. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. There you go. Bloop. Just like that. Okay, got you. Yeah, it transmits in like the last seconds of the thing. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, KD5YPH is up next. I haven't called CQ and I don't even know how long, just because WC3B. Oh, Bill! WC3B. Am I remembering that right? WC3B. Yep, Bill Barnes. That's who I thought that was. All right, hang on. I got you. You're coming up next. Let me see if I can get this KD5YPH. Roger, roger. So Bill Barnes, WC3B, is one of the hosts of the ICQ podcast. Great guy. I think I also know him from DEF CON, if I'm remembering correctly. And I host some stuff for him on the internet, which was down this morning, which is why my morning got off to a rough start. But it's good. All right. KWC3B. Oh my gosh. So much splatter. Looks like someone's talking on FT8. Hang on for a second. Okay. Don't need that. That goes back into here. Okay. Can you all hear the FT8 now? Oh, Bill's in the chat. Hello, Bill. All right, so let's enable TX and start calling some CQ. Oh, JRJ, haven't I? No, I guess I haven't worked you on FT8 yet. All right, well. Tell me if the FT8 noises are annoying. I can turn them off or down or whatever. I wanted to listen to them because it looked like there was some sideband, upper sideband voice on the waterfall. Good morning, afternoon. It is afternoon, just barely. I'm gonna need to take a quick break and go in and grab myself a plate of leftover Thai food from dinner last night and bring it back out here. And maybe take a quick potty stop too. W9RDA. Do I have my recommended daily allowance of W9RDA? Har, har, har. I apologize. I'll never let that happen again. Andrew, RigWatch is working beautifully. I am absolutely loving RigWatch and what it's doing. So thank you for that. Oh, come on, RDA. Where are you? Minus 15, minus 8, minus... Oh, come on. FT8 monitor is annoying. Okay. But the listening... Alright, I can turn off the monitor. Alright. Forget to change the grid tracker sound card. And that's often what you hear. Grid tracker announcements. Yeah. Alright. I'm giving up on you, RDA. I'm going to turn that off, and I'm going to go back to WA1VEI, who's next. Of course, RDA is probably going to come back to me this time around. Actually... Nope. Alright. VEI. Yeah, I should be running Grid Tracker. Alright. WA1VEI. Looks like I've got you in the logs. Sweet. Alright. Put out a tasty, tasty CQ. Actually, I probably shouldn't be doing that. Hopefully you got my 73. I don't think I did, Ron. RDA. Yeah, I don't think I did. RDA EM58 minus 21. And that's the last one I got from you. Do you want to try again? Yeah, Ron, I did not get your 73. I'm sorry. You're going to try flatten in the wide graph. Lots of suggestions. Yeah, I've tried flatten, and it does weird things. Watch this. Like, it makes a whoop kind of dip in things. What is flatten supposed to do? All right. I'm still calling CQ. Bill Barnes. Do-do-do. Yep, KB7YS got in first. Yeah, Ron, I didn't see you on that last pass. What tone are you transmitting on? KB7YS. Hi! 2 Hacko. CN97. Is that Northern California? Oh, no, that would be Southern Oregon. You're about minus 23. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing you right now. Maybe try transmitting in a section that I am not hearing anyone. So 2278. Try RJ or Ron Jr. Try transmitting on 2278. Eastern Washington. Okay, cool. Because I am not hearing anyone on 2280 or somewhere around there. And so if you're transmitting into that area, I might have a better chance of hearing you. I got you in the log, KB7YS. Thank you. And JRJ, I see you as well. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, I'm seeing something in the 2270s area. Let's see what that is. RDA, I got you. I got you. You're weak. I just needed a quiet spot on the band for you. Yeah, I've got you as well. Oh, looks like someone just called CQ on 2270. But I did get your minus 17 though. Thanks KB7YS. Thanks for coming out and joining us. This is a silly little idea of mine, and I'm glad it came together, and I'm glad people are enjoying it. W9 RDA, I got you. I got you, RDA. In the logs. Okay. JRJ, let's go back. Let's go do this. RDA, did you not get my Roger? You're in my logs now. Hopefully you're good. I got you. Cool. JRJ, you're up. You there? JR, you around? Knock. did the... What the hell happened? Oh. My frequency knob got bumped. Don't do that. All right, I'm calling you on 2210. Yep, okay, I got you, JR. Yeah, +4. Yeah, that's plenty loud. Okay, cool. I wish I could get the Mac waterfall on here too. And JR's in the logs. Sweet. We're all good. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a quick break to get some lunch. I'm going to turn off... nope. I'm going to turn off Rig Watch and come over here and let's see here, frequency mode. We need a mode for QSY break for lunch. Update status. Did that work? Breaking for lunch. There we go. All right, I will be back. I'm going to go get some food. I'm just going to leave the stream running. Y'all can listen to FT8 if you want. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to go back to Allstar, and I'm going to put Allstar on the stream. Hopefully you can listen to that. That'll be a little bit more interesting. I will be right back, though. I'm going to go inside and get some food. See you in a bit. Let me throw a text image slideshow media text. Hey, there we go. Create new lunch break. Okay, make source visible. Break for lunch. Be back around what is it, 2000 UTC, so 2019 right now, around 2045 UTC. Bloop. Break for lunch. And that is white text on a largely white background. That sucks. Okay. That sucks, but it's the best I can do right now. I will be right back with some curry. Love you all. Be back in a minute. Oh, I said I was going to change that to Allstar. Stand by.
I'll probably listen along the side at least till I get to the end of my walk here. N3 VEM, I'll be clear.
Talk to you soon, N3 VEM, KJ6 Views, standing by for calls.
7YS.
Okay, I caught a YS. Go ahead. Station with a Y in their call. Go ahead.
KB7YS.
A little too fast on the button there, so give it a pause and try it again.
KB7YS.
You got a WB7YS, but you know when I first hear you come on, you're like in the middle of a syllable, so I don't know if I caught that right, so I apologize if I didn't catch your call. This is George, Kilo Juliet 6 Victor Uniform. You're number 20 in the log. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 7 Yankee Sierra, and one Hacko here in Washington, and name here is Stacy Sierra Tango Alpha.
Yankee. That was perfect. Thank you, Stacy. Now I copied you just fine. What part of Washington are you in?
Central Washington, Wenatchee, so right about in the middle of the state.
Okay, very good. So here it's kind of drippy today. It's going to be rainy. Well, there's a surprise. It's raining in Oregon. Newsflash. So I don't know what the weather's like around about where you are, but I bet it's kind of chilly.
Yeah, QSL on that. It's 3 inches of snow yesterday, but now it's turned into more of rain, and all that's starting to melt, and I think we're looking at a lot more rain for the rest of the week, just as you are.
Yeah, that seems to be the drill for the Northwest then. Okay, very good. Well, thank you so much for the contact. I appreciate it.
Thank you for doing the event. I did want to tell you earlier, I don't know how many years ago it was, you had shared that you had went to Bletchley Park and operated the station there. And I think you've mentioned it here recently as well. And because of that, when my wife and I took a trip to London, we made a point to go up there, and I actually toured the station. Unfortunately, didn't get to operate, but yeah, it was because of you sharing that I was able to work that into our trip. So thank you for that.
Oh, that's awesome. That is so great. Did you have a good time?
We loved traveling to London and around there, and we have plans to make a return trip here in the near future. So yeah, it was a great time, and that was a great facility to tour.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you did that. I didn't actually operate when I was there. They did have the station up and running, and there was a docent there who was at the station, but we were mainly just chatting about the station, so I never really got a chance to actually operate, which is too bad. But that's okay. You know, it wasn't so much to operate for me as it was just to be there, and of course check out all of the fascinating historical stuff from all the code breaking and all that. That was just amazing to me on so many different levels. There is a whole compute museum that we never even got to. We just spent the whole day in the code breaking area and all that. So we hope to get back and see the other part of the museum. I guess a separate museum there. And there's so many great museums in the London area to go to. I think we've probably been to most of them at this point, but it's one of our favorite places to visit.
Yeah, QSL on that. We kind of the same thing. We were there for 8 days, and we went up, toured Bletchley Park, and then knew about the Compute Museum that was right next door. Didn't get time to do that as well. Just so much to see and do, and then taking into consideration the train rides and everything. But it was great. I love going over there because of the public transport and just, I sit there and I think about how great it would be to have that kind of system in the U.S. where you could just, hop on a train and then how many hours go off and see these things. And such a great place to visit, though.
That's a pretty common conversation in our household about, bemoaning the fact that we don't have the same kind of transit system. But, yeah, I totally appreciate that. Depending on what you're interested in, if you're going to be there and hunting for more museums, there's just so many great ones. The Science Museum is really good. The Imperial War Museum is really good. Probably one of my favorite places that I went to also, I guess about 5 years ago, was I forget what they call it, but during World War II, Winston Churchill had a secret war room that was part of a building that was sealed off for the last, 60 years until they decided to finally open it to the public. And I don't know if you get a chance to see that or not, but it's fascinating.
Yeah, that was the Winston Churchill War Rooms. We did tour that. We did go to the V&A. We didn't make it to the British Museum. I can't remember. We went and ate at Sky. I don't know if you happened to go there. It's just great. As I said, too much to see. We went to the museum there at the Naval for Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah, we were all over there, and just not enough time. So many things to do and see.
Oh yeah, well you really hit a lot of good ones. So that's awesome, and there's always more. The British Museum is like a little bit of everything, so that's really a phenomenal place to go. Yeah, for sure. So that's another one for the list. One thing that we found was when we were there last time, we usually take a couple days where we have stuff really planned out, and some time where we're just kind of hanging around. And so we kind of randomly walk around, and so we found two really interesting spots. There's a there's a postal museum, which sounds really dull, right? You know, postal museum, how could that be interesting? Well, it turns out there's another underground, not the tube. There's a special mail delivery tube service for shipping mail between about half a dozen stations underground that's been there for like 100 years. And it's a fascinating museum. And you can get in the little car, and it'll take you on like a 1 mile ride, and like you're a sack of mail. So that's very cool. And we tripped across some like the London, I don't know what it's called, the London Architectural office. You know, it's like a trade office, but in the lobby they have a scale model of London, and it's like 60 feet by 30 feet. It's huge, but it's a scale model of the whole city. So you find such just fascinating, odd things there. It's just great.
One of the highlights of our trip was going out to Stonehenge, and the tour that we took let you go into the inner circle there. It was great. It was, again, just such an interesting place. Could have spent an additional 2 weeks there, and our plans on our next visit is to actually kind of head south. We want to go down to, down to the shore, down south. There's so many things that are down that way that we want to see, and actually some of my friends have family down there, and we might try to visit them. So yeah, again, another interesting place to visit, which we love, is Stockholm. I don't know if you've ever, but highly recommend visiting there as well.
No, I don't think I've ever been to Stockholm. I've been to a few cities in that area, but not Stockholm in particular. But oh boy, it sounds like you've got some great plans there. Well, I'll let you go. I should make some more. We can kind of go on for hours like this. I probably would. So anyway, thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate it. That's very cool, and I'm glad that that you had a chance to go check out Bletchley. It's remarkable. So I'm very happy to hear that.
Indeed, and thank you for the inspiration, and thank you for the podcast. Enjoy it, and don't have yards and miles of lawn to mow, but I always find time to fit it in and listen to it. So 73, thanks for the event, and catch you later, George. KB7YS.
It's 73, very nice to meet you, and hopefully we'll chat again, maybe here on the Allstar node or DMR somewhere. Take care. KB7YS, KJ6V, standing by for calls.
Hello, Charlie 4, Whiskey Echo Bravo.
You missed the first part of the call. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 4, Whiskey Echo Bravo.
C4WB from KJ6View. You are my contact number 21. Go ahead.
Roger, you're 21. I'll give you my exchange, George. 1 Weller, Tennessee. That's 1 Weller, Tango November. Enjoy the show, and I'm glad to be able to make the event today.
good. So, I'm sorry, what's the name?
George, my name is Webb. It's a nickname, but that's what most people call me, and that's what my call sign's built off of, so it works well for me. Thank you.
Oh, okay, very good. Very nice to meet you, Webb. Thank you for listening. We really appreciate that, and I very much appreciate you dropping in today to say hello. I mentioned before to some other folks that this has been sort of a opportunity to blow the cobwebs out for a couple of us to get some things wired up and hooked up and working properly. So, we appreciate everybody coming in and saying hello.
Now, that sounds great. I tell you, I've been able to reach Mark on FT8, and I picked up Mike on USB. And I tell you, George, I had the hardest time connecting to the Allstar node. I don't know what it was, if there's some type of capacity limit or something, but it probably took me more than an hour of repeated attempts to just connect to that node. So I was glad when I finally was able to hook into that and hear your voice. Back to you.
Well, thanks for letting me know, Webb. I don't know what the issue is. Mark mentioned that some folks had a hard time getting in about an hour ago, and so we just rebooted the server, and since then it seems to be working. So I don't know what that means exactly, but we have to probably dig into it to see if there's something we need to do differently for the future. I was having all kinds of connection problems before this, where it would only connect maybe 1 out of 5 or 10 times, and then mysteriously it started working perfectly fine for about the last week. So I have no way to explain it. I can't take any credit for fixing it because I have no idea what was wrong, and I certainly didn't do anything. But now it seems to be working, so maybe it just needs the periodic kick in the pants.
Well, real good. Well, at the end of the day, it's working, and all the electrons are going where they're supposed to be. Thank you for putting me in the log, George. I'm sure going to put you in mine, and I've got no other traffic today, so I'll send it back to you so you can continue on with the event. Thank you very much. KC4WEB, back to Kilo Juliet 6 Victor Uniform. Thank you.
Very good. Thank you so much for taking the time to make the contacts. We really appreciate it, and thanks for listening. And KC4WEB, KJ6V. KJ6V, standing by for call. Good afternoon, everyone. This is George, KJ6VU in Oregon City, Oregon, for the Ham Radio Workbenches on the Air event. Anybody wants to check in and say hello, this would be a good time. KJ6VU, standing by.
Hey, George. This is AA7US again. KJ6VU from AA7US. I got a real quick comment for you, if you've got a second, since there's a lull in the calls.
Go ahead, John.
Sorry, George, I didn't hear you coming back to me except that last transmission. Hey, real quick, George, you remember you guys were discussing that portable soldering iron from Milwaukee, the M12 portable soldering iron?
Hello.
I've had for a couple of years. Excellent
I
soldering
am
iron
back.
for field work.
Let me get rid of this.
Didn't know if you had already been
Delete
told or
that.
knew this, but
Actually,
all the tips from the
I'm
Hako
just going
880
to
fit
make it not
that
visible. There we go.
Milwaukee soldering iron, so it's
Okay.
really convenient. Back to you.
Allstar still going on below
That
me.
is a
Okay, cool.
dangerous piece of information. I did not know that.
N8NGW.
That's
Sorry, I
another
am.
reason to go
I
get
broke
one.
for lunch.
I hadn't bought one yet. I kind of. It was one of those.
I haven't
impulse
actually
things where I
eaten
thought,
yet,
I thought,
so
oh, I have to have one of those.
I just have
But
my
then,
food out with me, but I'll start
the paper
working
passed, and I
FT8
realized
while
that
I'm eating. I
probably
am,
don't
however,
need,
going to mute
another
so the
one.
live stream doesn't have
But
to
it does
listen
look
to
like a
me
really handy idea
doing all the chews. You can continue listening to Allstar 55915 while I'm eating.
You're not near an outlet.
Be back in a bit.
Yeah, for us as RVers, it was really handy to bring with us, and I did some soldering of kits on the road, just without having to hook up a bunch of, drag out a big Hako soldering station, and it worked good. The only negative to it was there was one time I was soldering something that needed a lot of heat, so I was using the Milwaukee soldering iron with its head angled over, almost like a die grinder. You can rotate the head at different angles, and I was putting a lot of side pressure on the tip to put a lot of force between the tip and whatever I was soldering. I don't even remember what it was now. And the plastic housing around the nose of the soldering iron got soft enough, and I was putting enough force on it where it started to deform and deform the plastic. And so I learned, don't do that. Don't put so much force on it, because it is kind of crappy that they used plastic, on the parts that heat up. But it is what it is anyway. So I won't keep you, George. Just wanted to pass that along. If you do get one, all your soldering tips from the Hako work to the Hako 880. 73 George, KJ6VU from AA7US.
Okay, John, very good. Thanks for the part of the expression. Thanks for the tip. I had to say that. I have to wait for the sale. Man, there's so much Milwaukee stuff at the Home Depot now. It's amazing. We have this, you would love this. There's a small chain hardware store here that I'd never heard of before. I think they have like half a dozen stores. They have like a whole wall of nothing but Milwaukee stuff. And I mentioned to the sales guy, I said, I've never seen this much Milwaukee stuff in one place. He said, well, one day the Milwaukee sales guy came in and made us such a deal to put their stuff out here. They had like everything. It was incredible. It was very expensive to visit.
Oh yeah, it's dangerous. I love looking through the Milwaukee M12 catalog. I think they have M18 also, like a larger, higher voltage battery pack, which I don't have any of those. I don't want to start a whole other system, but as far as the M12 goes, I've gradually expanded my set to include like a little mini circular saw, die grinders, Dremel type tools. It's just amazing all the stuff that they have, and it works so well with that little battery pack. And every excuse I get to buy one of those, I do it, because I just hope those battery packs are around for the rest of my life, because it sure is handy. Back to you.
Well, they'll come out with another one. I mean, there'll be some other format at some point. My problem is that I have so much Ryobi stuff that if I were starting from scratch, I would probably go Milwaukee. Although I must say, even though everybody kind of disses the Ryobi stuff, I found that over the years the quality's gotten a lot better. So it's actually not bad. I mean, I wouldn't be a professional contractor with it. That's a fact. But for like home stuff, it's pretty good and pretty cheap.
Well, I've got nothing against Ryobi. I started with battery-powered tools with Porter cable, and still have a range of those tools. And then I got the Milwaukee Bug, and I'm going to try to keep it to those two brands, just so you don't branch out too much and have too many chargers and battery packs laying around. And so anyway, well, I'm going to let you go, George, and make more calls. Just so you know, I believe Jeremy on DMR is far ahead of you on the count number, so you got some work to do. KJ6VU from AA7US.
Well, I'm not surprised. Actually, I think there's been a lot more activity on DMR. I see it pretty constant here. I'm watching it on the other radio. But much as I like DMR, I like the fidelity of Allstar better, so I'm kind of happier over here. John, I'll let you run. Thanks for the shout and the update. I appreciate it. Take care. AA7US, KJ6VU.
Okay, George. Thanks for the chat, and have a great rest of your day, rest of your weekend. AA7US clear and monitoring Allstar.
6VU standing by for calls. Radio Workbenches on the air. Kilo Juliet 6 Victor Uniform, KJ6VU listening. One last call before I go grab another iced tea. KJ6VU. Anybody around for Ham Radio Workbenches on the air? CQ, over. All right, well, hearing none, I'm going to go stand by for about 10 minutes. I'm going to go grab a iced tea and then come back, make a few more contacts, and if you're listening now, maybe hopefully you'll be there when I get back. So thanks, everybody, for showing up and making contacts. We really appreciate it. We appreciate very much you listening to the show. Hopefully you made a bunch of contacts with the other guys, and we'll be posting all this stuff when the dust settles. So thanks, everybody, for listening and for chatting. It's been a pleasure, and hopefully I'll get a chance to chat with you all later on here on Allstar after this is all over. So with that, I'm going to sign for a few minutes, and then I'll be back. Kilo Juliet 6 Victor Uniform in Oregon. I will be back. 73. KJ6VU, this is G1LRO.
G1LRO, this is AA7US. KJ6VU George stepped away for about 10 minutes from his radio, so if you'll stand by, he'll be coming back. AA7US 73.
Yeah, Roger, all noted. QSL. I'll stand by. I just didn't get my number of him for the log. That's all. So just a quick one. I'll come back in a bit.
KJ7NWK. Nick, are you on the live stream right now? Because you are right on top of another incredibly strong signal, but thankfully you're coming in strong enough that WSJTX was able to differentiate you. But you are right on top of somebody else that was also very strong. VY1MGS? No, I'm sorry, AK8A was right on top of you. So that was hard. All right, let's go. More CQ. Burp. Thai food is mostly consumed. Got a little bit left over on the plate, but iced coffee. Let's make this happen. Colum. K04 or KO4LEM. I always hear that in Andy Serkis's voice. All right. Excuse me. So there's nothing going on in Allstar right now, it sounds like. That one. Who's on? G1LRO's on. Actually, I kind of want to talk to him. I'm going to throw out a quick CQ. Ham Radio Workbenches on the air from N6MTS on Allstar node 55915. CQ HRWBOTA on Allstar node 55915.
G1LRO.
I recognize that call sign. Morning Herb, or evening Herb, I guess. You are serial number 8. What is your report, please?
You just need to repeat the serial number. It just cracked up at that point. Yes, it's my iron is 1 Antex. Over.
Can you spell that for me, please?
Sure, it's Alpha November Tango Echo X-ray.
All right, I copy your 1 Antex UK. Please copy serial number 8. Serial number 8.
Excellent, good. Serial number 8. So although I spoke to George on this node, I guess I get a second tick because I speak to you as well. Is that correct?
That is correct. I don't know how many other hosts are going to be able to make it onto Allstar today, but you at least got the two of us.
Excellent. No, I did actually miss the number with George. I'm sure I'm on his log anyway, but just for insurance. My goal today was to get 2, and I've got one on DMR and one on Allstar. I think ATF was just out. It wasn't working for me, so, and CW I can't do. Yeah, I think at least I've got the 2, which is kind of my objective. Even though, long story short, I did actually have to completely build the Allstar node to use this evening. So, yeah, that was my, well, nothing like a deadline to get stuff done, as always.
It warms my heart to hear you say that, because, to be perfectly frank, that is one of my primary goals, is to get people to actually, make sure all their radios are working and tested it and get it on the air, and just a silly excuse to get on the air. And hearing that you had to actually build a station to go do that, that really warms my heart. Oh. What am I doing down there? That's not where I wanted to be.
Mark, I'm not sure if you're still there, but I seem to have lost transmission this end.
Test 1, 2. Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know if you heard. I was just saying that it warms my heart that you had to build your station and test it and get it working to be able to get on for this event. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, that people use this as an excuse to go build something and get it working and get on the air.
Fully copied that. That's exactly right. And now I've got, I did have an All-Star node a while ago, so I had kind of the cannibalized bang, so to dig it all out and reconstruct it and flash the software and do the whole lot. So, but now I've got it, and it's in a box and it's ready to go. So that's productive evening anyway for me. So anyway, thanks, Mark. I'll leave you to the next contact. I guess there may be a pilot upcoming at some point, but thanks for your number 8.
And thank you for my first UK. Perfect. All right, Herb, take care, and we'll chat with you later. 73. N6 QRZ N6MTS for Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Allstar node 55915. I'm actually surprised that there isn't anyone calling me on FT8 right now. Oh, I guess I do have AIT.
Good afternoon. The time is 1 p.m.
I guess there's only one call sign that's logged in to Allstar right now that I don't already have. N3VEM. N3VEM. Are you on and looking for a HRWBOTA contact? Is anyone still on the live chat or on the live stream? I've got 17 concurrent viewers, but there's been 0 activity since I broke for lunch. And I'm back. I'm working. Calling CQ on 20 meters and not hearing any responses.
N6MTS is N7MQ. Copy.
N7MQ from N6MTS. All right. Are you... I have not worked you yet. You are serial number 9 here for the Ham Radio Workbenches on the Air contest.
All right, copy that. You are going to be my serial number 1.
Very good, but the exchange for Ham Radio Workbenches on the Air is incredibly silly. It's exchange. It is the number that you own and the brand of your favorite soldering iron, and then also your state or country if you're not in the U.S. or Canada. State or province or country if you're not in the U.S. or Canada.
Well, I
didn't catch the first thing, but the second thing, the soldering iron, is the Thermotronics, and I'm from Powell, Wyoming.
Wyoming. Oh, Thermotronics. You're another... I have a Metcal, a very old Metcal, but the same technology. So you're another one of the... oh, crumb. I can't remember the name of the... It's the Curie technology, Curie point soldering technology. Anyway, yeah, you're another one of those. The Thermotronics are the good ones, the cheaper ones than Metcal that do basically the same thing. How many Thermotronic soldering irons do you own?
I own one, and then I had my workplace buy me one also. So I guess you could call it two. And what was the first part of the exchange?
Just the number of them that you own. The number of and the brand of your preferred soldering iron. So 2 Thermotronics, Wyoming.
Copy that, and I'll put you down for the Metcal, I suppose.
I am, in fact, 3 Metcal, California. Correct. What's your name?
My name is Steve Nichols, N6MTS, and we have spoke before. I was the guy that helped in the beginning link this Allstar node.
Oh, yeah.
DMR talk group, if you remember.
Yes, I do. I recognize the call sign, but I couldn't remember where from. Yes, now I definitely remember you, Steve. Yeah, we've actually had people report they've been having a hard time connecting into the Allstar bridge this morning. And I was thinking about trying to get a hold of you and see if you could log in and figure it out, but it just wasn't on the top of my priority list. But yeah, thank you for setting it up, for helping us get all this set up.
Yeah, you bet. Well, I'll leave you to your next contact. I hope you have several more.
All right, sounds good, Steve. Thank you so much. And QRZ, N6MTS, calling CQ for Ham Radio Workbenches on the air on Allstar node 55915. You're not seeing me. What do you mean? Still alive, still here. Is there going to be a soldering iron brands we didn't know existed segment on the show? Apparently. I've never heard of Antex. I've heard of Weller and Hacko. Generic, I don't know what that is. Thermaltronics I've definitely heard of because they are the, hey look, the patent expired and now we can go copy this technology brand that is the same technology as Metcal. So they're kind of the generic Metcal, but they still make good stuff so far as I can tell. I've purchased their tips, not their iron, though. I don't have any of their irons because I've already got the Metcal irons, and the irons themselves, the main base that does all of the power generation is not a consumable, but the tips tend to be consumable, so those need to get replaced, and I've purchased several Thermaltronics, and they work great. Xtronics before today. I hadn't heard of Xtronics. That's a different brand that I've not heard of. That's not on my log. Is that one of yours that you talked to, Jeremy? Interesting. Okay. For another local. Oh, okay. VE7BGD. I'm getting you in the logs, and I see KE2MM. Got one contact with a Radio Shack. Nice. Going old school. I love that red on the air indicator. That is just so brilliant. All right. Enable TX. K8NGW. I'm coming for you. All right, so that's my Allstar log. This is my FT8 log. AG5AY. K8NGW -1. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Jeremy asks, can you even call yourself a ham if you don't have a Thermaltronic 6-axis soldering robot? Yeah, well, I apparently am not a ham by Jeremy's definition, so phooey on me. But I do have a 3-axis mill, a very small one. Roger, roger. Every time I see the RRR, I hear it in the voice of a B-1 battle droid from the Star Wars prequels. And GW. Rock and roll. All right. More CQ. More CQ. WY7MM. All right, I'm going to take these off. Put on my more comfortable headphones. There was some concerns about some of the cloud services that we're using for hosting the tracker, about how much traffic we were going to get, and there are some limits and how they can start charging pretty obnoxious rates after a while. Actually, they're not all that obnoxious, but there was a little concern about that, and Andrew just posted to me, he's like, we're up to a whopping 0.33% of our free limit for the day. So it's like, yeah, we're doing fine. We're gonna be okay. That was hilarious. You have an account on portalamper.org? I don't know. Poke me again after the contest. We're having some BGP issues with our network that we're trying to figure out. That was our ISP filtered our route this morning. We made some changes yesterday. Nick made some changes yesterday. Nick Karchukis, Exploding Lemur, and wait, did I already get that log? No, I did. Okay. Nope. Enable TX. Sorry. And our ISP didn't get a memo somewhere and filtered our route out this morning, which took a whole lot of things off the net, not just the HRWBOTA.com site, but pretty much everything that I host, which is a fair bit. So we had to scramble this morning to go get the ISP to unfilter us and get that back on the net. But Nick is a star and got it up and running. And we were able to get back on the air before getting on the air. So, but it was not the start to the morning that I expected. I was hoping I was going to have time to set up NDI between my Mac and my Linux box, because Smart SDR is running on the Mac, and that's where the waterfall for my Flex is, and I wanted to have that as part of the live stream over here. Adjust my levels for decode? What do you mean? Oh, no, you're talking to somebody else. Never mind. How to fix it. Okay, sorry. Daniel is talking to Stuart. Never mind. Little me calling CQ into the void on 15 meters. All right. I may actually switch over to 20 meters here in a bit. In case there are more people that have 20-meter antennas than 15-meter antennas. Oh, never mind. I got two responses. JA3FQO. We'll see how many of these people are just random folks doing FT8 and how many of them are actually listeners. I should also probably switch over to sideband at some point. What do y'all think? I've been doing FT8 all morning. Ooh, Vince is on a workband. He's on 17 meters. I'm not sure that's allowed. Are we allowed to do contests on workbands? That seems a little iffy. KE0GHU is up next, it looks like. Yeah. All right. I think I am going to switch to sideband. Got a bunch of people on 20 meters right now. I think I'm going to stay on 15. IBU! Hey, I see you at minus 24. I'm almost done with KE0GHU. All right, I'm not switching until I get you, Paul. We're going to try this. Oh, fuck. There we go. Working on it. Almost got you. It's not a contest, it's an on-air activity. Oh, crikey, you're right. There are only 45 minutes left on the clock. Oh my gosh. That flew. All right, in that case, stand by. I'll be right back. Okay. We should now be hearing the flex. Can you all hear FT8 now? I've got you, BIU. Oh, so close. Give me a 73. Give me a 73. Almost there. Where are you, buddy? You're right up here. You super light in the waterfall there. Oh my gosh! You just faded out. No, so close. Okay, forget it. Log QSO. You're in. You are in, my friend. We're gonna make this. Okay, then I am not going to re-enable. I'm going to go to single sideband. Okay. So. Yep, sorry, NF7R. I'm going to stop FT8. And I got to put my other headset on. Okay. Whoa, that is loud. Is this frequency in use? CQ HRWBOTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. This is N6MTS calling CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ HRWBOTA, CQ HRWBOTA, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra calling CQ Workbenches on the air. Go ahead. I copied a Whiskey Mike. Go again. Alpha Delta 9 Whiskey Mike, you are serial number 10. 5-9 in Illinois. What was the rest of it? I'm not pulling it out. Okay. I'm sorry. Are you doing Ham Radio Workbenches on the air? Because I wasn't able to get your exchange on that. If you were. Okay, thank you for a brand new soldering iron brand that I'm not familiar with. Ungar, U-N-G-A-R. You've got 4 of them. What state are you in? Alpha Delta 9, Whiskey Mike, are you still there?
Roger. Got some QSB and some noise going on here. Are you trying to figure it out on me?
What state are you in? What state? I couldn't get it. I'm sorry. Try it one more time with the state, please. N6MTS. Yes, sir. What is the state that you're in? Illinois. I copy. Fort Unger, Illinois. Thank you very much. And let's go QRZ and do some more single sideband N6MTS. November 8, Juliet Radio Tango. November 8, Juliet Radio Tango. You are serial number 11.
All right, thank you. I'm going to give you a 4 whiskey from Washington.
I copy 4 Weller in Washington. Thanks and good luck. QRZ, November 6, Mike Tango. No, yeah, Mike Tango Sierra. I got an ending in Alpha Echo. Go again. Kilo Juliet 7 Lima Alpha Echo. You are serial number 12.
Serial number 12. I'm a 1 hotel, 1 Hacko, 1 Hacko.
In what state?
Washington. I'm out in Western Washington.
I copy 1 Hacko in Western Washington. Thank you so much. QRZ, November 6, Mike Tango Sierra, Hotel or Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. CQ HRWBOTA, CQ HRWBOTA, CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air from November 6, Mike Tango Sierra. Go ahead.
Here's November 7, Tango, Mexico.
November 7, Tango, Mexico. You are serial 13. Go ahead.
Thanks. You have a good 5 and 8 and 1 Hacko.
I got copy 1 Hacko. What state are you in? All the Hackos in Washington. Thank you so much. November 7, Tango Mike. QRZ, November 6, Mike Tango Sierra. HRWBOTA. Oh, I got a November 5 and then you faded. Come again? November 5, come again? I got a November 5 question India. Beginning with November 5, ending in India. What are the other 2 letters, please? I got November 5, Lima, Delta, India. QSL? I copy 1 Weller. What was the state again? Was that Texas? All right, 73s, November 5, Lima, Delta, India, 1 Weller in Texas. Thank you. You are serial number 14. I don't know if I said that earlier. Rock and roll. QRZ, November 6, Mike Tango Sierra, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. CQ HRWBOTA, CQ HRWBOTA from November 6, Mike Tango Sierra. Go ahead. CQ HRWBOTA, CQ HRWBOTA from November 6, Mike Tango Sierra. I'm not in the phone segment? What do you mean? QSY 270. All right, let's try this again. 21.270, November 6, Mike Tango Sierra calling CQ HRWBOTA. CQ HRWBOTA, go ahead. I got a Juliet Tango, come again. Alpha Juliet 6 Tango, you are serial number 15. Do you copy? 4x4. Okay, so kind of weak. Are you participating in Ham Radio Workbenches on the air today? Oh, very good. If you're in here, okay. What's your What's your exchange though? What's your soldering iron? What's my what? How many and what's your favorite brand of soldering iron, and how many do you have? Fair enough. I'll put you down for 6, all of them. It's pretty weak into here, but I can definitely, it's the band is kind of fading in and out a little bit, but when it's in, you're 100% copy. Oh, I'm also got some SWR I need to deal with. You're probably about a 4 and 4 as well here.
Okay, very good, Mark. You were out of band earlier down in 21.160, you know that?
Yeah, I do. Guys in the chat room are keeping me honest on that. I misread the band edges on Smart SDR. I misunderstood what it was telling me. I thought I had gone up to the voice band, and I do apologize for that, and I'm back up in voice now. AJ6 Tango. I think I heard you say you want to talk about my experience at Haltech. Yeah, a lot of people in the Silicon Valley spent a lot of time there, including me. So, yeah, I would love to chat with you sometime. All right, I am going to trigger my tuner and then start calling CQ again. Stand by. N6MTS. This antenna is supposed to be resonant. I've got to go check out my system on that. Anyway, N6MTS calling CQ HRWBOTA, CQ HRWBOTA calling CQ. Ham Radio Workbenches on the air from N6MTS. Go ahead. CQ HRWBOTA, CQ Workbenches on the air from November 6, Mike Tango Sierra calling CQ. Go ahead. CQ HRWBOTA, CQ HRWBOTA from November 6, Mike Tango Sierra, N6MTS calling CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Go ahead. Looks like our East Coasters have already moved to 40 meters. Maybe I should go to 20 then. There's not a lot of activity on 20 right now. All right, I'm going to QSY to 20 meters. November 6, Mike Tango Sierra. Nope. Here we go. A little quieter. All right, QSY to 14.215. Is this frequency in use? Oh, there is a little bit of activity there. 220. All right, I'm on 220. Oh no! Hobbified, you trying to call me on 15 meters. Sorry about that. Can you do 20? Let's give it a shot here. I'm on 14.220. CQ. This is N6MTS calling CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air from November 6, Mike Tango Sierra calling CQ. Go ahead. CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. CQ HRWBOTA from November 6, Mike Tango Sierra. November 6, Mike Tango Sierra calling CQ HRWBOTA. CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air from N6MTS. Go ahead. Station ending in Golf, stand by. I heard a November Kilo. Go again. Starting with November, go.
November 8, Juliet Radio Tango.
November 8, JRT from November 6, Mike Tango Sierra. You are serial number 16. Go ahead.
All right, I'm still 4 Weller, or 4 Whiskey, Washington. I don't know, are you doing multiple bands?
No, not really. 4, but I will count you as a 4 Weller. Got you. Trying to type one-handed.
Okay, appreciate it.
73s, mate. Station with a Golf. Go again. Station with Golf. Go again. All right, QRZ, November 6, Mike Tango Sierra, calling CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Go ahead. Okay, I got 2 stations there. Let me handle the Victor Echo first. Victor Echo, go again. Victor Echo station, try again. I got Victor Echo 6, Romeo, and then you faded. Come again, please. All right, Victor Echo 6, Romeo, November, Delta. You are serial 17. QSL. Copy. Are you doing Ham Radio Workbenches on the air? Are you participating in Ham Radio Workbenches on the air? We'll just do a 55 Alberta. All right, very good. QRZ, there was another station. Come again, please. November 6, Mike Tango Sierra. Nope. QRZ, November 6, Mike Tango Sierra, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. November 7, question mark, Mexico? November 7, Tango, Mexico. You are serial 18. Go ahead. One Hacko in what state? Washington. I've got all the propagation into Washington today, apparently. Very good. I copy one Hacko in Washington. Thank you very much. Good luck. QRZ, November 6, Mike Tango Sierra, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Whiskey 4 X-ray X-ray Victor, QSL?
I believe so. Yes, Whiskey 4 X-ray Victor. You're about a 4x4, make it all the way over to Virginia.
I copy 4x4 into Virginia. Are you participating in Ham Radio Workbenches on the air today?
Roger, and thank you so much for the podcast and everything you do.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate you listening. What is your exchange? What are your soldering irons?
I can barely get you the exchange. I guess generic. I just use a generic soldering iron, and I can't remember what the other exchange was.
Fair enough. I got you down for one generic in Virginia. That's good enough for me. Thank you very much, W4XXV. Thank you for calling me. Cheers, 73. QRZ, November 6, Mike Tango Sierra, Workbenches on the air.
Kilo 7, November Tango.
Kilo 7, November Tango. You are serial 20.
Yep, sorry,
dive there on the over again?
You are serial number 20 for Ham Radio Workbenches on the air.
Okay, Roger. Well, I guess you're a new Uno for me. I appreciate it.
Very good. Are you a listener to the Ham Radio Workbench podcast?
No, but I'm certainly Ham Radio Workbench. I will check it out.
All right, sounds good. We're just doing an event on the air today. I'm going to ask you a question. How many do you own, and what is the brand of your preferred soldering iron?
Well, I actually have 3, and believe it or not, it says Radio Shack on it there, over.
I copy 3 Radio Shack. What state are you in?
I'm in Arizona, Alpha Zulu.
I copy 3 Radio Shack in Arizona. Thank you very much. And yeah, give the podcast a listen. I think you might enjoy it if you've got 3 soldering irons. That sounds like it might be right up your alley.
All right, Roger. Well, thank you. Thanks for being there.
Absolutely. Thanks for the contact. QRZ, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Something to Mike, QSL? Station ending in Mike? Nope, it's gone. QRZ, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, calling CQ, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Go ahead. CQ, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. CQ, HRWBOTA, CQ, HRWBOTA from November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. Go ahead. CQ, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. CQ, HRWBOTA from November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. Calling CQ, HRWBOTA. Go ahead. CQ, HRWBOTA, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Calling CQ, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Go ahead. And this is the boring part. CQ, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. CQ, N6MTS from N6MTS, calling CQ, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Looking for anyone to talk to, really, but specifically listeners of the Ham Radio Workbench Podcast from N6MTS, calling CQ. Go ahead. CQ, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. CQ, HRWBOTA from N6MTS, calling CQ. Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Ham Radio Workbenches on the air from N6MTS. Go ahead. November 1 kilos. Okay, see. Sorry, November 1 Sierra Kilo Charlie. I was writing down your call. I copy you. You are serial number 21. Go ahead. November 1 Sierra Kilo Charlie. You still there? So close. November 1 Kilo Sierra Charlie. QSL? Okay, I copy Michael at the Kennedy Space Center. I was actually going to point that out about your call sign, but you beat me to it. You have me as a 3-3 into Florida. Are you a listener of the Ham Radio Workbench podcast? Where are you participating in Ham Radio Workbenches on the air today? You gave me more in the exchange, but I wasn't able to copy it. I'm curious if that's a HRWBOTA exchange. All right. Very good. QRZ, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, calling CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air.
Whiskey Echo for Delta X-ray.
Whiskey Echo for Delta X-ray. Whiskey Echo for Delta X-ray, QSL?
QSL. This is Nick from Discord, Mark.
Nick from Discord. There are a bunch of Nicks on Discord, and I'm trying to figure out if that is one of the call signs I'm familiar with. It doesn't. Okay. Anyway, hi, Nick. Oh. So this is KJ7 NWK?
Roger. KJ7 NWK, but I'm using a close call with the Echo 4 Delta X-ray. You are sounding great. You're 5757 here up at our park.
I copy 57 in Mumble Park. Very good. What is your HRWBOTA exchange? I copy 1Xtronics in Oregon. Thank you very much, Nick. WE4DX.
Roger. Got a second operator here.
Perfect. Let's go.
Hey there, Mark. Whiskey Victor 1 Tango.
I copy Whiskey Victor 1 Tango. You are serial number 23.
Thank you for the 23. I'll give you a 5x9. My exchange is 5 Paco Oscar Romeo.
You got 5 soldering irons? Great gravy.
Yeah, I went to a flea market and found 3 Weller soldering guns for $5 total, and I couldn't pass them up.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're just throwing money at you at that point.
Yeah, and they were the 240 watt version. I figured I could burn some stuff up with that.
Nothing else. You want to set something on fire, you've got the fire starter for it. Perfect. All right, Whiskey Victor 1 Tango. Thank you so much. You have any other operators there?
Negative. Just us 2 out here being, trying to stay warm and dry in this pavilion.
Oh, good luck with that. All right, perfect. Well, I'm going to call QRZ and keep going. We've only got another 15 minutes left of Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Thank you for the contact. QRZ, this is November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra calling CQ HRWBOTA. There's a station in the mud there. QRZ? Is that November 3 X-Ray Lima Sierra? Okay, I'm able to hear you, but I'm having a real hard time copying you. I'm trying really not hard not to cheat, but try cheating. Yeah, try again. Try again, please. I copy a 3, but I can't catch the brand. I think I heard a Hacko in there somewhere. Are you 3 Hacko? I'm sorry, Joe. I'm not picking you out of the mud. Nope, I can't get you, Joe. I'm sorry. All right. I am going to call QRZ and see if there's anybody else. Sorry, Joe. We'll try again when the conditions are better. N6MTS calling CQ HRWBOTA.
Victor Alpha 7, Alpha Hotel Kilo.
Victor Alpha 7, Alpha Hotel Kilo. Nice strong signal into Arroyo Grande. You are serial number 25. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. You're a very strong signal here into Whistler, British Columbia, and this is the first time I've heard about this on the air, and you're sounding good.
Oh, thank you. So I'm a host of the Ham Radio Workbench Podcast, and we are holding an event, Ham Radio Workbenches on the Air, where we talk to our listeners, make contacts with our listeners, and hand out prizes and whatnot. So if you haven't heard of HRWBOTA, the exchange on your side is the number that you own and the brand of your favorite soldering iron. So, like, for example, one Hacko and then followed by your state. So or state or province. So what is the brand of your favorite soldering iron? How many do you own, and what province are you in?
Well, I'm in British Columbia. I own one soldering iron, and I'm sorry, it's down in my workshop, and I haven't. I don't recall the number. It's got a triangular top just underneath the heating element, so I'm not exactly sure what that comes from.
Okay, fair enough. I'll put you down for a one generic in British Columbia. Thank you very much for the contact.
Thank you very much for picking me up. You're sounding good. I'm glad we had a chance to say hello, and I'll be looking for your podcast.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. And it was nice making your acquaintance. 73 QRZ. We got 11 more minutes before the event ends. November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra calling CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. QRZ. I got Kilo Delta 9. Go again. November Hotel Zulu, QSL. I copy 2 Weller, and you copy me as a 4x4. What state are you in? I copy Peter in Illinois. QSL? Do I get that right? 2 Weller in Illinois for Kilo Delta 9 November Hotel Zulu? All right. Please copy your serial number 26. QSL? All right. Cheers and 73s. QRZ, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Victor Alpha 3, Mike Whiskey. Can we do a host-to-host contact? What in the heck? All right. What's your exchange? What's your exchange, Mike? I copy you as a 1 Weller, Ontario. Please copy you are serial number 27. QSL?
Roger. We're supposed to hand in serial first? Oh, I missed that memo.
Do you read any of the emails I send?
Not when we get 40 in a day.
Fair enough. All right. Thanks for the host-to-host. All right, sounds good. I've been live streaming all day, so perfect. All right, thanks, Mike. 73 QRZ, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. All right, that's why you update the tracker, Mike. That way people can find you. All right. N6MTS, QRZ, November, no, what am I? Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Go ahead. Hey, I know you. Kilo Charlie 2 Golf. You are serial number 28. Try again. Andrew, try again. Kilo Charlie 2 Golf.
Yeah, Roger. You're weak here. You're real weak at QSB, but I'm trying to get through. And let's see, exchange here is 2 miniware. I got a couple of those TS100. You copy?
I got 2, and I did TS100s, but I didn't get the brand. Give me the brand again.
The make is miniware, M-I-N-I, miniware, and in New Jersey, NJ.
All right, I copy 2 miniware in New Jersey. You copy serial number 28. Serial number 28. Cheers, Andrew. Everyone thank Andrew for building the tracker page. And N08W, Jeremy, was the other one. All right, QRZ, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, calling CQ, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Oh, there's another station in there, super weak. Try again. Was that Kilo Charlie 6 Victor Echo India? Question mark on the Victor. Uniform Echo India. All right, Kilo Charlie 6 Uniform Echo India. You are serial number 29. Go ahead. Just a Uniform X-Ray, just a 2x2, or is it Uniform X-Ray India? Okay, Kilo Charlie 6, Uniform X-Ray India. QSL? All right, got you. What is your exchange? Oh, are you a listener to the Ham Radio Workbench Podcast? Okay, no problem. The exchange is how many you own and the brand of your favorite soldering iron. I heard wish you had a Weller, but you don't, but I didn't hear the rest of it. Try again. Hacko, one Hacko, QSL? Okay, I copy 1 Hacko and with a 6. Are you in California? Okay, I copy 1 Hacko in Arizona. Please copy my serial number 29, QSL. All right, I'm glad you're enjoying it. QRZ, 5 more minutes to go. November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra for Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air from November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air from November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. Go ahead. CQ HRWBOTA from November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. Go ahead. CQ HRWBOTA, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air, calling CQ. November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, calling CQ for Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Go ahead. CQ HRWBOTA from November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, calling CQ, Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. Go ahead. There's a station there, super quiet. There's a station deep in the mud, but I can't hear you. Try one more time. Kilo Juliet 6, Victor Uniform, another host to host. I got you, George. What are you, 17 Weller? How many Wellers do you own? 49 Weller. Okay, I copy you 49 Weller in Oregon.
Roger. Thank you for the contact.
QRZ, old man. Thank you very much. Or QSL, whatever, QXYZ, something. Check your PDQ, whatever. All right, let's try this again. QRZ, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. 2 more minutes. CQ HRWBOTA from November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. Calling CQ. Go ahead. I got Kilo 6 Alpha, question. Come again? Oh, ARC. K6ARK. You are serial number 31. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad. Awesome on the soda and Poto. That's fantastic. We got 1 more minute. I'm going to see if anybody else is out there. N6MTS, CQ, HRWBOTA. Go ahead. Whiskey 0, Golf Alpha Sierra. You are serial number 32. Go ahead. One Hako in what state? I copy 1 Hako in Colorado. Thank you very much. QRZ, November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, CQ HRWBOTA. Go ahead. CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. CQ Ham Radio Workbenches on the air. From November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra. Go ahead. CQ HRWBOTA from N6MTS. Go. And that's it. Top of the hour. We're done. This is November 6th, Mike Tango Sierra, QRT. Sounded like someone started talking. We are done. Oh my gosh. That is fun. That was so much fun. Let me turn that down. There we go. Okay. Oh. Please hop on Brandmeister. Yay. Oh, Michael C.A. S-E-A-Y. N1KSC. No, I got you, KSC. You're all good. Oh, no, I guess I don't. I copied 33 Florida, and that's all I could get. I cheated. I had to copy the serial off the stream. Yeah, whatever. You were 54 QSB on S3 noise. Yeah, it was a little bit rough. Paul got 3 of us. Awesome. Ended up with 35 Qs. Thanks to everyone who stopped by, says Jeremy on DMR. Thank you, Jeremy. And time. Which happened 1 minute and 42 seconds ago. And Doug, VK2EY. Awesome. Thank you, Doug. Congrats, says Hobbified, since Andrew. Thank you so much, Andrew. This tracker page is, I seriously cannot talk enough awesomeness about this tracker page. This is great. Thank you. Thomas needs to get on the higher bands for U.S. West Coast boys, but I can't tag him. Been chasing all day. Same, been a POTA only hunting HRWBOTA since 10. Well, good events like K4SWL and VE6LK are doing overtime. Mark is still going. No, I'm QRT. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. W0GAS, I got you. Hey, Greg Smith. So I assume you're another initials as call sign like me. Great. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we do need to get Jeremy back on the air. You hear that, Jeremy? You're getting called out. You need to come back on the show. I think we need to do a HRWBOTA wrap-up episode and get all the hosts on and just talk about it, and maybe some of the listeners and hear what their experience was. Actually, you know what? I am going to do that. I'm going to make a spot and drop it in the feed and ask the listeners to... maybe I'll make a survey or something, what I'm trying to find is I'm trying to figure out what your experience was as a listener from your side of this. Was it a clusterfuck, or was it enjoyable and fun and relatively smooth? We kind of got hit by a solar storm, and I don't know how bad that's been for some people. Lots of things going on. So, I want to get feedback and see what we could do better, because this was good from my perspective, and I'm hoping that other people are enjoying it as well. I would love to make this at least annual, if not semi-annual, or possibly quarterly, or twice annual, I'll say, thing, and just keep doing it. I'm having a great time. Looks like Vince made 220 QSOs. Yeah, so looks like a lot of people made a lot of QSOs, and it looks like the event kind of went well. And if it did, we should be doing this more often, I think. So I am going to be putting together a survey and asking people to submit responses to the survey and give some feedback on here and see whether we should do this more often. Because I had a great time. I would also love to see some listener-to-listener activity, but that involves you listeners submitting logs, which is going to be more back-end work for us, which is why I didn't want to do it this time around, because I wanted to just keep it... Vince is going nuts in the chat. Yes, we had fun. We should do this more often. All right, Vince, we will. But I also want to do listener-to-listener activity, which involves you listeners submitting logs. So that needs to be automated and figure out how all that is done. I've never done a contest before. This is my first one. So, excuse me. This is my first time organizing a contest. I've participated before, but I've never organized one. So, yeah, I enjoyed the hell out of this. This is great. I'll try and work on the survey a little bit later today. I've kind of been going nonstop since I woke up, so I wanted to at least get away for just a little bit and give my ears a break and whatever else. But I will definitely get that survey out as quickly as I can, and I'll get the hosts to send me their logs, and we will put everything together and figure out. And we'll figure out who gets the awards and all that fun stuff. So I'll be really curious to see if anybody got a clean sweep. The conditions seemed rough enough that clean sweeps may be difficult to come by, but I hope somebody made it. I hope somebody got it, and we'll see. Yeah. All right, I'm going to stop the stream. I'm going to go take a break. And yeah, we'll see you all later. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm going to start doing the YouTube thing. I do have a Patreon, and if you are interested in contributing to my Patreon, it's patreon.com/halibut-electronics. I don't really send anything to the Patreon, so you're not getting anything extra by doing that. You're just kind of helping me out. I've been doing Halibut Electronics for 2 years now, and I still haven't pulled a single dime out of the company yet. Been living off of savings the entire time. So If you want to help out with the Patreon, please do. Patreon.com/HalibutElectronics. Otherwise, go check out the podcast if you haven't already, HamRadioWorkbench.com. And check out my products, electronics.halibut.com. And yeah, like and subscribe. I'm a real YouTuber. You can tell from the Kallax shelves behind me. Kallax IKEA shelves behind me. I'm a real YouTuber now. Great. I'm going to wrap it up here. Love you guys. Thank you all so much. God, I hate guys. I love you all you folks, wonderful people. Yeah, let's do this again, shall we? Cheers and be good humans. Okay. I'm going to wait for the wave to come through, and then I will hit end stream. Yep. There's the wave. End stream.